We were literally about to start without you.
He did it. He came back just in time to make my fucking post on Blue Sky.
Still have a bunch of weapons with striking runes on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are worth some money.
I got dizzy and had to lay down for a bit.
And we have a whole ass +2 striking returning trident in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on to that.
Turning's a good rune. Turning is
Is
a
there
good
anyone
rune.
that's is there anyone that's still lacking a +2? Who's a melee fighter that's still lacking a +2?
I think it's
That
you.
plus. Yeah, didn't you have that +2 short sword?
I have a +2 striking short sword, but I'm also planning to get hand wraps of mighty blows due to an upgrade. Malibi's gonna get sure, but like there's no rush on that. But that does mean I have to upgrade 2 separate weapons, if you will.
Hmm.
So at the very least, if no one else is using that, we'll hang on to it. That'd be nice.
Why do we have arrows in here?
And with what?
Arrows?
Arrow.
I don't know. Someone took arrows and put them in there.
Yep, that sturdy shield. Jesus Christ, we have 11 fighters for.
I wish I had the time to draw something for this session. Oh well, let's transition to actual live time. All right.
I got an ad for Uncrustables.
Well, all those targeted ads are working, aren't they?
Now it's
Got your
Ziploc.
Uncrustables.
Never had Uncrustables. I just, you know what? I'm gonna go get bread with crust right now, just out of spite.
Alright, for the sake of my sanity, also... Wait. Not a way for me to turn this off. Is it really not? I was gonna say, I'm gonna turn off people's auras so there's just not funny, weird, swirling things around people while we do a bunch of RP and whatnot. But, it doesn't look like there's a way to toggle off Marshall's aura, which is annoying. Why does Aruru have 4 different arcane cascades? Ah,
She's the arcane cascadist.
That's the old one. I think that's the new one. What are these other two?
Clearly she's cascading.
She's cascading. Holy shit.
Yep.
So many. What the what the hell? Alright, interesting. Okay, well guys, is everyone here? Is everyone ready? Conscious, roll call. Wake up, it's time. Dink donk.
I'm here.
Alright, cool. Yep, Jetty, you here? Kyria?
I'm here.
Cool. Alpha, are you alive? I haven't heard you in a while. I saw the green light, but I heard no sound come from all 4.
No sound.
No sound. Pepe hands.
None for.
Sound.
Sound, you have sound. Good. Alright, cool. Let's get the show on the road then. Last time on Dragon's Den's Eve, actually the strength of at least 6. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm back in time.
managed to free this fucking city, town, whatever.
You did it.
We got rid of the terrorists.
You got rid of the occupying Knights of Abendego that were causing mischief, literally getting human sacrifices, being general fucking assholes. And you killed their leader and freed the people. Hooray! Mission accomplished. Very successful. The town is saved. More importantly, the other town that you were staying at has now their people saved.
Yay!
So,
We killed two birds with one stone. No
with
offense,
that,
Firefly.
the party is in fact free to do whatever they want. Reminder, you guys are teachers of the Magambia and have obligations to your students and to the the faculty.
We should
So-
probably get back to our students, but let's first talk to the people of the town and see if they, are gonna be okay.
I still have a feather token bird. How about I send a message to our students to let them know that, things are going well and we'll be coming back soon.
Rightio. If I can do that. Firefly is going to attempt. If she can, she'll do it. Letting them know everything is fine and
What was the range on your shit again?
Oh, your max
I think
range is
about a
500
mile.
feet. Oh, was it a mile?
Yeah.
How
I'm
long
a-
is it at this point?
I gotta open up my character sheet. It's been a.
Let's see,
Let's
your
see.
message on the wind.
I think it upped at
Spread.
like a level. Spread.
1 mile. Yeah, the range is 1 mile. You're more than a mile out.
Yeah.
You're definitely many miles away.
Yeah. Firefly's like, we're too far away from them.
Oh, that's why Balimbi is gonna have his magic birdie send a message from a very, very far distance.
Mhm.
Yeah, it travels at 30 miles an hour and then stays in the location for 10 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna use a feather token bird real quick to relay a message. Let them know that we're all alright. We hope you are too, and we will be returning as soon as we can after things have settled down here just a little bit. Everyone that has been captured by the knights has been safely rescued, so look forward to that. Get it out of my inventory. That's been sitting there since the start of the campaign.
Alright, the message is delivered.
Which is good. I hope they're all doing well. They can't actually send a reply back, so
Maybe
Not-
they'll
not
get a
through
feather
the
token
thing.
bird of their own. Who knows?
who knows? We'll see. Alright, so I mentioned the people in this town are gonna need some time to recover from all of this. I assume going through the entirety of the town after the whole battle, like there are no real problems left. All the little remnants of Knights of Abendego are rooted out in time. Anything we need to do we run into any more trouble with those, Copter?
You
Any
don't.
pockets
Maybe
of
like a
resistances?
little bit of a him and hollering on the first day before really the information is distributed. Like as soon as you first peek your head out of the door, there's a little bit of a resistance here and there, but they're pretty pretty clearly subdued by the militia forces and well your lizard folk backup, who are fun fact, you had 2 escapees in or maybe 2, yeah, two people escape from the hideout pit, right? The lizard folks made them not escape.
Yeah, they didn't get far.
The priests going out to a rowboat trying to escape. Fucking they got like gator snatched by lizard folk. They promised to hunt them down, and hunt them down they will. So the all of the resistance from the Knights of Abednego is quelled. They're either killed or arrested, or well, that's really the only options. There's not much mercy for them right now.
Well,
No.
I wouldn't expect there to be.
The one that's still inside is being held back by a fourth wall, so yeah, that one's dealt with
Oh
quick
yeah, about that
too.
priest that we left locked down there.
We can just sick the lizard folk on it. I'm
Can we
sure
just
they'll
tell
like
the-
hunt.
And then the
can we
problem was
just-
resolved. The end scene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure
Yeah,
they
Exactly.
like hunting trapped prey.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. So,
let's see. In the coming days, is there enough settling down that we may be able to use some of the town's services, or does it?
yes. Yes, you may. The town is back to its old self, or what you think it is. I don't know, you've never been to Jula before, and well, it's been a while. They got their homes back, they got their businesses back. Things are returning to a, more average sense of society rather than the doom and gloom of being occupied.
So we have some time to do some shopping.
And
I mean,
selling!
In the,
Not
assuming
joking.
that
Because-
they have a lot of stuff laying about is maybe
well, I'm not
a
going for
little bit
super
wishful
specific.
thinking.
I'm not going for super specific stuff. I'm just looking to visit a jeweler, and then maybe do some generic souvenir shopping for some of the for some of our old dorm mates.
What kind of jeweler thing are you trying to do?
Specifically trying to find something that I
Engagement
could
ring.
use for yeah, something like that.
You got these nice sapphires, they.
Yeah, I know, but crafting
They
those
need
into a
metal. They
ring.
still need metal to be able to craft it into a nice
Yeah,
engagement ring.
also
Wow.
crafting those into a ring, a nice ring, might take a while. I don't know how long we're staying here.
I don't know, how long does it take it to cut a gem?
And
That's
then
that's an
craft the ring.
interesting Google search.
You know what's not immediately open? The fucking blacksmith. They're sleeping.
Probably.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
exhausted. They were being used to create weapons, if you remember.
They made a
Wow.
lot of weapons.
Professional
Yeah.
jewelers can cut a gem for jewelry within like 2 to 4 hours.
Right,
Yeah, I
that,
mean,
that
the
is with
cutting,
current tech, but what about here?
yeah, but I mean, the cutting of a
Okay, well
gem
here we
is
have
not.
magic. So
Yeah, but also the cutting of a gem is not the particularly hard part. Getting a nice, intricate band, specifically, of a quality that, you use for a wedding or whatever, is kind of like
yeah, I mean that
really
depends
gonna
on
take the longest.
depends on the make, what you're trying to do, right? Because like, if
The
it's just
engagement
a band
band
to
is
fit size,
simple,
it's simple, yeah.
but then the
If
wedding
you're-
ring itself.
if
is
you're
worth
being
it.
Mr. Extra over there and be like, I want it to be like a woven fucking pattern across the whole thing and fit to size, and it's like, all right, buddy, okay.
As he's thinking about it, he's gonna have to go talk to Firefly. So he kind of sheepishly approaches her a little bit, and he's like, Firefly, um,
She's
I'm gonna need
staring
to
out at the water, most likely.
I have a bit of a question.
Yeah.
How comfortable are you with wearing like expensive jewelry?
She's like, I'm getting over the whole thing where I was forced to wear, pretty stuff still,
I know.
mentally.
I'm like, look, I'm looking for something, and I was wondering, it occurred to me that I don't know, some people might not like to walk around showing a lot of wealth
I
on
wear
them,
gloves to
you
cover
know.
my hands most of the time, so
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm just, I want to make sure. 'Cause if it
I
was up
think
to
a
me,
simple.
something simple, okay, because I was, well, knowing me, I was kind of gonna go all out and go for something rather expensive.
She thinks about it, turns towards him. If I know it's made by you, I don't think I'll mind.
No, I know.
Just just nothing too generic. Not nothing like, I don't know, on trend, if that makes any sense.
She goes against the
Or
grain.
yeah, essentially.
She goes against the grain. She pets cats from back to front. Hmm.
No, she wouldn't do that.
So,
Cats are
Yeah,
too
no.
cute.
so did you have a favorite gemstone?
Rubies, actually.
Rubies. Huh,
I don't know why, but rubies and maybe a light sapphire are the two gemstones I liked.
Saph. Sapphire would be a lot easier to work with. I think we might still have some actually, which means my budget for the band actually goes up a bit then, since we already the. Hmm. He just walks away. He starts talking to himself. He just
Nope.
wanders off.
Uh,
Nope,
what
Steals
nope.
was this
away.
about?
There are
Doesn't
red
mean anything.
sapphires.
What did you say?
That's what a ruby is.
What was this about?
What was this about?
She just raises an eyebrow. Never mind.
Well, um, gotta do things proper. So you'll see when you'll see when I get around to it. Come to think of it, I
I,
also
o-
need to talk.
I I only
I need
met
to
your
talk.
parents once.
I know.
Haven't, I haven't even met. Haven't even actually had dinner with them or anything.
Did we not invite them over to stay at our place over the entire time we've been living there? To be honest, they're kind
Nothing.
of busy. Really. Mm.
They're kind of busy most of the time. I did try to invite them once,
You know what?
but
I'll
it was
invite them
also when I
again.
was first. It was also when I was first learning how to cook.
You know what? I'll invite them again. They can't say no to me. Anyway, I just realized I also got to talk to Yidin. Um, and he starts wandering off, talking to himself again. All right. Okay. So with that, probably gonna go for a somewhat intricate band here. So like that's probably gonna take a while, and I don't think a blacksmith
Yeah.
is gonna be able to do that in a reasonable time. That we are staying here, so he's gonna decide to hold off for that until we get back to like Nantambu and we have some more time. But I'll do some souvenir shopping for the old dorm mates. Like some interesting fashion items for Tsuniwe, maybe bring some treats along, local treats along for her kids. That kind of stuff. A locally special liquor for Cheshire. Do some
Bro's
generic
going
roll.
shopping for all the little NPCs.
Yeah.
Yee. Good ol' souvenir shopping. Alright, well, you would find what you're looking for. Although it's at first maybe weird to do so. But after a few days of people coming back to having their things the way they're meant to be, it's not too hard to find something. Little knickknacks here
Alright.
and there. And
How
to
much
be
does that
fair,
set me
you
back?
guys would need to spend like a couple days to sort of get the survivors and Iboko's dad like kind of in a traveling shape,
Travelable
as they're
state.
a little
Yeah.
malnourished and dehydrated and need tending to for some like minor ailments, like roughed up around the ankles and stuff, like shackles and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Firefly would know how to treat that. She'd be trying
Right.
her best to.
I know. I'm the doctor.
I know, but Firefly would be helping with that. Anyway,
So, party spends their few days of downtime and all this and that. If you guys have anything to sell, do it now. The character sheets, they're like full of random junk and shit. Don't forget to get rid of that stuff if you're not gonna use it.
Yeah. So look at the stash, everyone. There's a lot of shit there.
It goes without saying, you all get your like long rests. Reminder, you're all, what level are you all?
12.
12.
Well, wait, hang on, let me double check something. Wait a minute. Your level, were we supposed to go 13 next, or? Yeah, 12. Okay, you
I mean,
reached 12.
13 is
Yeah,
on.
I'm still level
You
11, so
you
yeah,
just
we're number
reached 12.
12 now.
All right, you just reached 12. So if there's any level up stuff you guys forgot to do, handle it now. All this and that. And so,
Builder, come here.
as the party finishes all the little this and that's on the character sheets, the town is grateful for your help, Jula. All the different people there hailed as heroes here. Especially the guard captain are more grateful than at all that you basically cured his curse that he had, that he didn't even know he had, and basically restored his honor in being able to take back the town that he lost from that curse.
yeah,
So they pretty
Firefly,
freely
like,
give you guys some travel supplies to, help get the people that were, enslaved and captured
speaking of
back
curses,
home.
Firefly eventually is going to have to deal with her curse.
Yep. Some free horses, cart maybe.
Nice.
Anything to get yourselves on the road and all the way back to
Pegasus. Okay, I'm done joking.
Very
what
just be a
appreciative.
horse.
the town was called. What was the town called again?
I don't know, Majula.
What? No.
Which town?
This town is called Jula. I'm talking about the other one that you guys first went to. Let me.
Oh, yeah.
God, let me scroll
It's
up.
been a
The
hot
ruins of
minute since we've even been
Buzzsaw.
close to there.
Let me check the Sodden lands real quick, because that is, I believe, the scene that has the name of
How
it.
far up is it? Jesus Christ. we've done a
Q2,
lot since
right?
we
That's
went
the
there.
name of the
Q2,
town.
yeah.
Q2 was the city that Iboko's from. With, I say city, but it's a little bit smaller than that. It's a small town.
Do we run into any issues on our journey? And if we do, I'm going to give them the tastes rainbows and then a wall. And then we're just gonna move past.
Anyway, should we sell some of the shit we have in our price stash?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
We have we have so much unnecessary +1 stuff.
Yeah.
We should probably just get rid of all of that.
Now
I
I
think
don't know
Firefly has
how
the
much.
dagger, so
Yeah, I don't know how much gold this town has available because we have like 1,200 gold worth of treasure. That said, I would like to keep at least one of the very nice sapphires.
The +2 striking returning trident, those runes. Does anyone want them
Keep.
on
Keep
their?
that.
Yeah, I understand we're keeping that. That's not my question. My question is who wants to, put those on their weapon.
I mean, I'm eventually gonna buy some hand wraps of Mighty Blows. Actually, while I'm here, I can buy some hand wraps of Mighty Blow.
I only have a +1 dagger, but I could also add that to my gate attenuator. I think.
You can't add that to your gate attenuator. That's not how gate attenuators work.
You need to
Those
get
are
into your upgrade.
Yeah, you get a new attenuator.
Damn. They don't sell that
So
much like
yeah,
I
I
hear.
mean,
It is level
I-
11 is when you get the greater one, which makes
Yep.
it your impulses get another +1.
Either way, I still have the dagger in case I need it. I only have a +1 dagger.
Yeah, but there's also a +1 dagger in the stash, so we can sell that.
Oh.
Alright.
Greater
I'm sure you
Attenuator gives
guys.
access to pressure zone and freezing rain.
The
Right,
sturdy
so
shields.
I imagine I can buy some hand wraps of mighty blows here, right?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Either way, not going to need to worry too much about the city as we're mostly RPing our way back home to the Magambia eventually TM through all this.
Where there's plenty of money.
Well, we were doing like a research, and then we got rudely interrupted by banditry.
Yep. So there is absolutely along the way downtime for, getting your Magambia ranches leveled up.
I haven't done that in a hot minute.
So yeah. You want to do that?
My
Do that now,
main
'cause it's
branch
gonna
is 4
happen.
levels behind.
There's gonna be the opportunity. So go ahead and do that if you want
Mhm.
to do that while people are, handling items and X, Y, and Z. So
about those +2 striking runes, why were you asking, Alfar?
I was just curious who was going to use them.
I currently have a +2 striking short sword, so if anyone else
Like, I figured
wants
Arudu
needs priority
wants
on
her
them, that's
pickaxe
fine.
+2
Otherwise,
if she doesn't.
it's
is
already
+2.
+2.
Okay, fair enough.
That's where my initial +2 went to. I gave it to Arudu, and then we found another +2.
Yeah, I think all the melee characters have a +2 weapon already.
Fair enough.
So
I mean, I could
I
still
would
keep a plus.
Yay!
I could use a +2 on my hand wraps for when I'm doing
Do
my
I have
little
that feather
claw shit.
stepstone? Can I have that feather stepstone before we sell
yeah,
it?
Take it.
go for it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted Musashi, go ahead. I already have a +2. I'll just put a +1 that I still have on my monkey's fist on my hand wraps instead.
Now, hand wraps
And then,
come with a +1, right?
no, not the base
Oh, we have
version.
2 of these
Oh, not the
stones
base
actually.
version.
I only wanted 1, so I'm gonna take 1. But we have 2 of them.
10% of the cost, right? The copter to transfer the.
Yep, 10% of the cost.
What was the
You know, it's like
cost?
so rare I actually use melee weapons, right? Or my crossbow.
Yeah, because pretty much
Well-
nothing stops you from actually using just your attacks.
Yeah, like basically all your elemental attacks are basically better than any weapon attack you can do.
I know. That's what
There's
I'm
not much
mentally
point.
realizing it.
There's not much point for kineticists to have like weapons of any variety because they have both ranged and melee weapons that strikes that are pretty decent, that are costless and always available and upgrade on their own.
I really should just start spending money because I have 60 plat.
Jesus. Yeah, it's
I
quite a bit of money.
don't know what to spend money on. Well,
Okay,
I mean,
so it costs 90 gold to upgrade a +1 to +2.
So I'm gonna throw my +1 dagger into the
Imagine.
sell pile. Oh, I actually have 2 +1 daggers, but still, I'm gonna throw that into the sell pile. Keeping the crossbow for other things, because I might be able to use it later.
We're definitely selling all those fighter forts.
Yep.
In there. Anything else? As far as I'm concerned, most of the stuff can be sold.
All right.
Actually, anyone want that
as-
iron medallion? Otherwise, I'll just wear it.
As far as
Yeah.
things that aren't Walmart Finder, the party sets off
Yeah.
from Jula and heads back to Q2 to deliver your beloved you two residents back home, and you make it unaccosted. Hooray!
Right. That's a
Congratulations.
first.
We already
Oh,
cleared
yes.
out everything on the way to Jula. That now everything on the way back is gone. I could just go.
Yep. Back to you two. Look at that. Wonderful. Back home. So, you all return, and Iboko and her father have a very loving embrace as they're reunited once again. Happy that things are back to the way they once were. The people of Kyutu all basically breathing a sigh of relief that they're never going to have to worry about these Knights of Abendego ever again. And thankful for all the efforts you guys have put in thus far. Just as much praise as you can possibly imagine, and basically holding like a feast for you guys that night. Because, well, saved their lives and then saved them again, and went so far as to walk like halfway across the country to find these slavers and kick their asses out of town.
Yeah.
It was. It was something. Yadin has never walked this much in their life.
Plainer
They're
traveler, my
very
ass.
planar traveler, not walking traveler.
Yeah, now you've had riding frogs for part of it.
That I know that it still holds true though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Are the students okay?
Yeah, you return. The students have made a lot of progress with the research of the ruins of Blood Salt. Have had interesting conversations with your local Naga within the ruins. Surprising ones about ancient things, and then other surprising ones about what kind of humanoids Nagas find the most delicious to swallow whole. And Goss basically comes to the conclusion that the Naga assumed he was not like a people, and he was like also a monster like her, but like was into the finer things in life with his nice silks and stuff. So he kind of ended up being peacekeeper for that whole debacle with the just Naga chilling.
All right, there's the Naga.
Yeah, there
But
is the Naga.
it seems all archaeological finds and have been discovered in the ruins of Blood Salt, barring any super hidden underground tombs that they're not going to blow up the earth to try and find. But it's unlikely, as it's on a caldera, so there's, water inundating the
Yeah.
ground.
Oh, A plus.
Yep. So, barring that, it was a successful semester for your students. Got to do some practical research, got to learn interesting things, as well as you guys having probably the most back-breaking teacher moment of your life, just having to go out of your way to do vigilante justice.
Yeah, goddamn.
We probably look significantly more haggard and just tired and annoyed with the whole of existence after we come
Oh, yeah.
back.
Also, did you say we had the opportunity to study for our branches?
Yes, you have opportunity to study for your branches.
I used the advantage of being an automaton and rolled twice.
Well,
Uh,
critical success. Intimidation.
Yep.
Damn.
uh,
What happens in a critical success again?
I think you get 2 levels.
you go up 2 levels, yes.
Yeah. I gotta
What was
like
the
remember how this shit
what's the
works again. Check the Discord. I pinned it. I'm pretty sure in party chat.
I need to look.
I am
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
my
Life in the Academy.
second roll. Holy shit.
So, okay. Oh yeah, right, Layla, we also have like tons of fucking weird bonuses from our friendship, right?
Can we make use of that because we're not at Ngambia, or is that like is that just a skill we learned, like the whole Cheshire thing where you don't get tired if you cram? Is that
All
just a
right, I'm
skill
gonna
we
I'm
have
gonna
now?
like abstract the study time here. It's like over the time. You're going back to the Magambia at this point. So like I'm gonna abstract it and
Fair.
say yes, you get your benefits.
Okay.
I'm
this
assuming I gain a
this
level,
rolls
or is that a 2-level thing?
It's a two-level
If you
thing.
critical success, you get 2
succeed,
levels, but you cannot exceed the limits of your branch. Can only match your current level, and your secondary branch can only match half of your level. So,
Okay. I'm still below that on both.
all right, well, get your
Right, so
bonuses.
So with cramming, I study twice. Let's see how this goes.
How do you tell what your bonus?
Success.
I gotta find it. It's been a while.
That's only for Cascade
Um,
bearers. Right,
How
I
many
remember.
times?
There was only one character. There's only one student that has that's bonuses for Tempest Sun Mages, but everyone else gets like 2.
Like it. How many
Hmm.
study sessions do we get?
You get, I'm gonna call it 1 for right now, because we're gonna handle other things before we get into like the next book to, you know, do everyone's own character arc stuff.
Fair enough. Then, I'll just also cram and do a second one.
Graham,
Cram lets you study twice, which means you can go up 2 levels, right? Even on 2 separate successes. Because it just says study twice, not
So
roll.
what's the
Not
highest we can be in our branch right now?
equal to your
your
level, so
primary
12.
branch is your level, or your secondary branch is half your level.
Okay.
Yeah. So get all those rolls out of the way and handled now before we get into more shit and then forget about it.
What do I see? What do I even get from it?
Oh, that is like 6 higher. That's still
I
success.
only
So
gain one
go through
plus 1 branch influence right
I've
now, just so you know.
oh
I don't
godly
need to
Copper
single
sleep as much.
clue
on
what
both.
the DC is, so we're just gonna roll.
That should beat it.
Alright.
I think 27 is the DC, so that's a success. Something like that. It's something close to that.
Okay, hero points.
Ah, yes. I was going to
Okay,
distribute
so
them after the whole preamble explanation and stuff
I am now
last
level
time
10.
talks.
I'm now level 10 Cascade Bearers, which means I get the skill feat expert and the skill increase master. What did I?
I'm now level 11.
11! Doggies.
I couldn't crit succeed the second one. Feels bad. Because I remembered I have the ring of don't sleep.
No sleep. Get food.
Oh, I now have a +2
Stain.
circumstance bonus to recall knowledge about the Magambia when it's related to my branch. How?
Oh, I now become master occultism thanks to
You know?
my branch.
Yeah, the branches are useful, man. Is you just get a lot of stuff. You get things and stuff.
What's the skill feats you could get from this again?
It has any skill feat that's related to you. One of the skills that you get. That's
Uh,
not even.
the branch associated skills. So I can get a expert Arcana, occultism, or religion skill.
I'm a master in
I'll
society.
look at that later. Because what is the book?
Alrighty then. Okay. Everyone got your Magambia stuff handled? We Gucci? Move forward? Okay. So. With mission success, everyone alive and well and healthy, and the ruins of Blood Salt properly studied, and Iboko finally back in tow, party makes their way back to Nantambo. Bruh. All for it. Anyways. As all y'all make it back to... Is this the right transition? We'll find out. Actually, no, this is the wrong one. The wrong one. Hang on. Nantambu, not Magambia. Nantambu. Da. Someone accidentally stuck on the other screen. Chat? The answer is it's chat. Oh my god. Okay. So. You guys will arrive Nantambu. And it's going to be maybe a little late. Like, the sun is setting. You kind of get back at practically night-ish. And given that, it's kind of gonna be bedtime. So people are gonna splinter off, especially students going back to their homes or trying to get to dorms. Various XYZ. It's been a long trip. I'm going to fucking bed before we go to like stand in front of fucking Janitimo and talk about shit for like an hour. It's bedtime basically for a lot of people. And so amongst that, I'm sure most of the party, of course, running on basically travel rations the whole day, are probably looking for a meal, a nice bath, any various things like that. So you guys are kind of splintering off to get your, let's say, minor obligations that you may have here and there to your neighbors or whatnot, or fucking make sure the plants aren't dead in your house, what have you. Point is, you guys are in a safe place, and you're not like all together in a crammed together battle ready formation. So part of that
I'm going to go to restaurants, and then tomorrow I'm buying a house.
Excellent. All right. Everyone spread out, away, whatever. Party is away. And we're gonna laser in on a Ruru for a second here. Oh, Ruru, Kyria. Hello, yes. Good hear, yes? Okay. So, at one point, Arui, you're doing whatever X, Y, and Z thing. And thing happens. You end up kind of turning the corner around a block of the city. And, you know, they have those buildings that are, you know, kind of like, sort of like made of like clay, but they tend to have like support beams like going stringing up between like buildings and whatnot, right? So you pass under one of those, and it was clearly vacant, nothing on it, or maybe you just didn't notice, and you hear a voice call down from it and just say, "Oh, Aruru, where have you been?" And you see, where's my NPC gone? Is in this folder, I believe. As Aruru sees a familiar face.
Uh, uh, uh,
Uh,
Oh, that's not bad news at all.
So I assume that's your other sister.
mhm.
How does Aruru react to this?
She is going to look a little confused for about 2 seconds until she recognizes who the voice is, and then she's gonna just be like, "What the fuck?" And then she's gonna be like, "Do you need something?"
What? I can't see my sister? It's been so long since I've seen you, my big, big sister. Although I'm taller than you. As she kind of like stabs one of her little knives into the wood beam she was like crouched on and kind of just like almost rappels down from a string with it before pulling the knife out back to her.
I mean, you can. Nothing is saying you can't. I have been busy. I have been out handling things.
That's so. Where have you been? When I heard from Zelen we were gonna go to the fancy magic school and that Aruru was there, I was so excited. And then you just disappeared.
Handling a thing with some Norgorber worshippers, kidnappers, slavers, you know, taking people associated with, you know, the Magambia.
Ooh, you've become a big bad adventurer.
Why does it
Aruru looks very done right now. She's
God, I fucking
Fire-
hate this bitch already.
Fireflies like
We're not there, are we?
No, no one else is here.
No.
Okay.
damn it. At least this sister isn't as bad as the other one. Anyway, that's my con.
So,
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 What have you been up to while I've been out?
I've been learning so many things. Some of them interesting, many of them boring. But you know, I didn't expect to get better at my magic here. But I did. I did. It does live up to the name. Agambia. The reputation. All that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look what I can do now. As she kind of like kind of flicks her like like a finger up, almost like to like get you to like impulsively kind of look away, barely for a second. And in that moment, she just suddenly like appears like behind you, not directly behind you, but like as your shadow grows long, as the evening starts to set, she just appears in the like path of your shadow, like directly behind you, like boo.
Huh.
I was always good at hiding in shadows, but now I can just be there whenever I want.
How how does that work?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I literally just asked.
Not telling. You have to learn how to do it yourself.
All right, fine. Keep your secrets. Then I won't tell you how to put a fireball in a sword.
Bastard. Well,
wow, what the heck?
Why does this seem so siblingy? adorable
That's the
in a
point.
weird way.
Well, I guess we have our own. I'm disappointed. I thought I would get to be all angry at you for trying to avoid me or something like that, or avoiding Zelen. That would be so rude. But, well, I guess I'm annoyed I can't be mad at you trying to save lives. Oh well.
Internal monologue.
There.
Internal monologue. Note to self. Keep avoiding Selene.
Well,
Ooh.
anyways, welcome back. Good job. If your stories are as true as you say they are, I guess we'll find out. I'm sure something as big as fighting savers and saving your students is gonna be a headline in the news. I guess I'll see you around. Oh, what is that? She kind of like points behind you and then magics away through the shadows.
I like to
Doesn't
imagine
even
Arudu doesn't even
else
look. Yeah.
This
She
is
does.
a Firefly.
This doesn't slow her down. She doesn't like wait for you to do it. She just does the magic in front of you and like kind of like
This is
just literally
fucking
fades from your sight.
Fireflies. This is fucking Firefly's original concept. I hate it, but I love it, and I hate it. Anyway,
That's so good. Well,
Anyway.
Arudu, what do you do?
She's just gonna stand there and she's like almost expecting the other one to show up.
You know what would be really funny?
The other one does not show up. You do not hear a voice in your head.
Alright, she's gonna fucking round the corner and hope she doesn't smack into her.
Yeah. Well, Aruru gets to go off and do whatever Aruru things that she does.
The mysterious Aruru things. In the Aruru box.
In the Aruru
Kira.
box.
Kira,
Yeah.
you know what would have been
I know what
funny?
Firefly is doing.
When she like appeared behind you and she was like, "I'm not telling you how I did that." It would have been really funny if Molimi was there and he just recognized the spell and he was just like, "Yeah, that's how."
Now, it's a
I feel
Shadow
like-
Dancer special ability. It's not a spell.
Man,
It's like Firefly and her ability to control shadow or to control air. It's the same fucking thing, just
It's like,
different.
yep, magic, but like, it's not a spell.
Yeah, it's not a spell in the same sense.
At least off the top of my head, I don't think it's a spell. It might be a focus spell.
it's probably Shadow Jump the focus spell.
Yeah, it's probably that. You know, never mind. It would be very funny if Malimbi fucking was.
Bro, she'd be so pissed. I'd probably get stabbed.
Yeah, you could only get stabbed in your legs, which is, already not something you're using.
I'd still bleed all four.
Then Aruru's going to have to deal with a very angry Firefly.
I mean, that's not Aruru's fault if her sister stabs Malimi.
I know, but still,
Would be funny.
Regardless.
Anyway,
regard.
I guess the second one is here now. Great.
Getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
God damn it.
No, there's two of them.
No, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand.
She
Look,
can't
it's
do
okay,
this.
it's okay.
Shoot her or something.
I've already thoroughly enjoyed bullying this is Zelen, you said the second one names was. I'm sure this one will be fun too.
Yeah, it's funny. The youngest one is Zelen, and then Licorice, that one is the middle one.
I'm pretty sure you had told me their names at some point, the name at some point.
Well, it's up to Aru whether or not she wants to tell the party that the second one is here now. Anyway.
Yeah, I think we're going to learn that on account of they're at the Magambia
You're
themselves.
gonna
Yeah,
learn that
like-
because she's going to just show up and spook you.
She's going to show up in class.
Jeez.
If she it's gonna be a wind blast of Firefly, not aimed at anything, just at the ground. And Firefly just blowing a bunch of papers everywhere. If that were to happen, anyway. Meh.
So that's Licorice. Aruru's second sister.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You know, off the top of you guys' heads, do you remember what the name of the High Sun Mage was? Because I'm trying to find his token.
It's been like at
I
least
hold
4
on.
months.
Ah, wait, no,
Hold
I
on,
have a
hold
copy
on.
of him. Oh my god, I was prepared for this. I always left a copy of important NPCs on maps where they would normally occur on. Oh my god. I'm so smart. I remembered. Wow. All right.
Hello,
Time for lay RP
no.
moment.
Oyamba.
Oh, yamba.
Firefly collecting her silkworm experiment, seeing how it turned out. It's been so
All
long.
right. The party returns to the Megambia, and we're gonna use your classroom to do the RPing of you're back. Like,
Yay, we're back.
Oh, we're back. We survived. With all of our students intact too. I don't know how. It feels like a miracle, to be honest.
They're very
Firefly.
competent students. They did very good and can take care of themselves for a few days.
Oh, I know that. It's just we're all alive too.
Are we?
On the
what do you
outside.
mean,
Fireflies.
are we?
Just Fireflies like.
I mean, you did send
Tired.
part of your fate, so like,
We're not talking about that right now.
In all technicality, we should all be here. Also, Firefly should be healed by this point because
Yeah.
it would have been
yes.
a while.
Yeah,
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 just
yeah.
That's
give
why
yourself
we're all
HP.
healed.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Damn, you have a lot of HP. That was 60 health. That little of your bar was 60. Holy shit.
She she has.
I have
lot of them.
160. I have a lot of
Constitution
fucking
class.
HP.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, hello everyone.
But
We
I'm
made
gonna
it
need a
back.
drink after this. So if you're coming along, clear your schedule.
Firefly smirks.
Oh,
Drinking
absolutely,
contest?
Malimbi, but let's debrief the High Sun Mage on everything that went down. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It's good to see you all in good health. And with our lovely Aboko back, too. And Aboko's
Yes.
kind of like shy and like waves.
Now, please don't be too harsh on her. She had very good reasons for leaving the Megambia the way she did, and fortunately, it has all been resolved. She's shown a lot of character, and we definitely well, I have high hopes for her.
The High Sun Mage Yamba has a little smirk as he kind of steps forward and is like, well, she did just as you, went on a mad journey across half the country to find someone that's missing and, well, deal with trouble afoot, and took matters into her own hands. And it sounds from you all that you took matters a step further in your hands and went all the way down to Jula to go enact a bit of vigilante justice on the Knights of Abendago. I
Well,
can't say that
Fireflies.
I'm anything
Fireflies.
but extremely proud of every single person standing before me. A little jealous
Fireflies
I didn't get
wings.
to go on this adventure.
Firefly's wings were poofed out like she thought she was getting in trouble, and then they slightly and slowly loosen. Sorry.
calm down. It's
Thought I was
okay.
gonna get in trouble for that. Anyway.
All in
Uh,
the day's
well,
work.
uh,
But
I,
also, I
well,
hope we never have to do that again. It's so exhausting.
well, I mean, I'll definitely be doing that
We got a
again.
cart for you to be able to get
Again,
back here.
I
as
was
a
very
follower
happy
of
with the
Caden,
card.
I'm absolutely doing that again. I'm just saying.
There was so much interesting bugs on the way. I want to go explore more. Anyway.
Oh,
Did you not catch any?
right.
No, I was focused on the mission.
Oh,
We brought back an extra student.
We did. They should have arrived, I think. They
Yeah,
they, they would have set out on their
Saruzel.
own.
Your buddy Sarzul here is here. And Jantima steps forward and he says, "You did, as well as the letter you guys gave us. And, well,
Okay, good.
we're glad to have Sarazul on to establish healthy positive relations with the Terror Lords. They are a pillar of the lizard folk community around the Moyangi here. So, we're happy to
And
have
we're
him. And
quite
he's shown remarkable talent in some preliminary exams to see if he's fit for the Magambia. He's already quite skilled in magic.
His people were quite helpful with the retaking of Jula.
Chula.
That's so. Well,
Yep.
all the more reason to have him on as a wonderful student of the Magambia.
So, what happens now? Is there anything in particular you have questions about still, or
Well, we do have some notes that we found in Chula that we need to bring up with you, but we suggest doing that uh, maybe in an office.
well, perhaps let's talk to the teacher in question first. Give them a chance to tell their side of the story. It might be nothing.
Maybe something.
I know, but it might also just be pure
Well,
business.
Regardless, I don't want to do it in front of the
I did
students.
find a unique application for the curse that I'm under. I can remove other people's curses. I thought I could, and I succeeded.
It's very useful. Because if any students at some point accidentally end up cursing themselves, let them swing by Professor Firefly. We'll sort it out.
Fascinating.
Right.
Glad you're finding more
Practice
ways to
attack.
grow, even without the watchful eye of the Magambia.
I mean, we are teachers now. We are
Oh,
still going to have to grow.
I
Speaking of
guess we
which,
should
I
return to an
am wanting
office to discuss this private matter that you wanted to look into.
I am
Yes.
wanting to collect my experiment and see how it's been going, but alright.
Alright, I'm not going to transition the map, but what I'm going to do is going to drag you all up here to the more officey
Yeah.
part of the map.
Alright.
You
You might want to
Out the
consider
dragged
door.
us
reading
Into the wall.
for this as well.
Yeah, you dragged us into the wall. There you go. I'll drag myself down here.
Alright,
So,
perfect.
Janatimo, I'd probably be a good idea to call Coride in here as well.
I suggest we first tell you exactly what it is that we found, and that we then ask Coride in, not really
I'm just
discussing the results of what we found, just the notes themselves, give them time to read it. That way, they are also not going into this
I'm
completely blind on what we found.
no, but I'm just thinking that if this does turn out to be nothing, then I don't want Coride to think that we started doing stuff behind their back, that they also had input in this. Like, I would
That's
want them to have a
You're
fair
also
chance to
giving them a
explain what's
way
going
to
on.
try
I
and
don't
escape.
disagree, but I do think just having them read the notes is a good idea to start before we call Corrida in. If that is the same information we have found.
Mm.
All right.
She has a
Well,
right to come in and tell her side. Obviously, I'm not denying that.
We're
which,
not
you know,
we're
more so
not gonna
she has
give
a right to tell her side of the story against an unbiased um, panel, if you will.
But this
I
is
would
not
say
a
that we're
court.
not biased.
No, but I'm just saying,
For her
we
to
have
tell
also
her
Firefly
side,
seen.
just hugs Malimby. You're okay. I understand.
I just want
You're
things
okay.
to happen fairly.
I understand, but I don't think it is unfair if they read the notes the same that we have read. It is also going to make when she comes in to tell her side a lot more sensible.
Well, what do you wish to do, and what exactly is it that you're trying to, well, do it all?
Well, if you have a look at these letters, we did find these
When
in
we
the
were
hideout of the
assaulting
Knights of
the
Abednego.
yeah,
Jantimo
these
takes
were
a look at them and kind of passes like other letters between Yamba and Aunt, and they sort of all look at him, kind of like confused at like what's going on with them, since it's basically half of a conversation in letters, and then there's kind of coming to the conclusion that you guys are like, "Hmm, this is concerning. I see no mention of her inciting or trying to
No, but having
develop or profit off of the situation that was happening in Chula. So I'm
I
not
know,
sure what she's trying to do, but it does seem she was aware of the fact that they were Nergorberites. And Ott just kind
well,
of like scrunches his face. I do not like this. It's strange.
I don't like it either, but given the formal tone of the letters, it could be purely transactional, that they are still not Gorberites, and like it doesn't sit well, so we're not entirely sure what to do.
it's
All
very
right.
likely that she knows but was not profiting or supporting. Regardless, I think it's fair to at least question this kind of behavior.
I mean, you've done some questionable things in the search for information,
I'm not denying that, but I didn't
so I
work
mean,
with an active bandit lord that was kidnapping people and
no, you,
sacrificing.
no, you just dealt with hags.
I dealt with hags on my own terms, not
No, I
other
know.
people's
I'm,
terms.
I'm, I'm just saying. I think I'm just saying
Art
that
kind of
Regardless,
has a
when
confused look on his face, and he turns to Malimby. He's like, Malimby, are you like shaming someone for liking older women, or like what's happening right now?
that's not.
no, don't worry about it. I'm just saying that we've all made questionable decisions in the pursuit of our own endeavors. Um, so this might just be Corride pushing a line, but like I don't know.
Regardless, I think it justifies at least some minor questioning on our part of her. And I think we are deserving of answers on account of the fact that even if she had a small role, the Knights of Abednego became a large problem for the region.
Ayamba will let out kind of a big sigh and just like, Professor Ott, if you will, could you get Coride in here with us? We'll question her about this directly. I see nothing illegal being done by her. However, this is not the kind of thing that these are not the kind of people a teacher of the Mogambia should be working. Ott goes off, comes back with Coride. And she comes back. He's like, yes, yes, welcome back from our newest teachers, your journey. I've heard that you went on quite a harrowing expedition.
Oh, you don't even know the half
In,
of it.
indeed, and we did.
So, Ott tells me you found something that would concern me? Is research on the egg?
Are
Just
you?
something
Why would it
would
be
like some
research on the
additional
egg?
clarif.
Because the egg is fascinating and we have an artifact in our midst, and you know I was studying it. I don't know exactly what you found, you did?
We found some notes to when we, well, assaulted the operation in Jula of a bandit group known as the Knights of Abednego.
Okay, and what were these notes?
Correspondence between you and their leader.
She kind of looks embarrassed and is like, well,
None of us believe you were doing anything necessarily illegal or with them, but regardless, it's
Let me interrupt you, Yudin. I want to ask you directly, Koride. What exactly were you doing trying to have correspondence with a leader of a bandit group of Norgorberite? Koride kind of like looks down and like, kind of like hesitantly is like, I was at a standstill with my research on that egg artifact, and I thought it possible that those with knowledge of deep secrets, like Norcorporates, would perhaps have insights on the egg in question. That was all I was looking for. I promise. I swear. That was it. Yamba just takes a deep breath and kind of... Alright. We have standards here at the Megambia. We are above working with Norgorbites. Even if it's to find a secret or get research to that. Their methods are unsavory at the best and downright evil at the worst. Never work with anyone like this ever again. No Norgorbites. They have no place in the Megambia or a teacher of the Megambia working with them in any capacity. Yes, High Sun Mage. Now, thank you all for bringing this to our attention. And also, welcome home. Korad, you're on thin ice. Don't do something like this again. Don't obsess over this egg. I know it's an artifact. It's fascinating. I want to know more about it as much as you do. But it's just not worth it. Not worth it to go through all this trouble just for a practically inert artifact that the worst it's done is attract bugs in our walls. Yes. She kind of does a bow and says, I should prep for my classes later. Ayamba nods and is like, alright, you're dismissed. He goes off.
Firefly looks kind of worried.
Alright,
I,
let's not have nothing but tension here. Lighten up, lighten up. I believe Ott wanted to go drinking.
I'm having a drinking
Yes.
contest until
Oh,
somebody
God.
beats me. What?
it's not gonna happen, Firefly.
What?
Oh,
You're
God.
going to beat everyone.
Well,
I have created the monster.
You cannot beat someone who does not participate.
Ayamba actually
You
opens
don't count. You have
a
a literal
cabinet
iron stomach.
beneath his little office doors and pulls out a bottle of wine and some like glasses and says, well, I'm not one for the hooting and hollering of a bar, so let's all have a toast here to your students, actually, as they have done a wonderful job and gone well above and beyond with all the practical research you're doing. And I hear Jumimo is finally going to graduate. I think we were in the same class once.
Oh,
So
I'm very happy to hear that.
they actually managed to talk it out. It's pleasantly surprising.
I'm glad.
The students did excellent work, especially when we had to unfortunately leave them. They managed to keep a positive work ethic and also managed to keep peace with the resident Naga in the ruins, which we are happy that's how that ended. We were concerned it was going to have to be dealt with in different ways.
All in all, I'm very proud of them.
You're certainly surprised me.
Jantimo, next time we do a field trip, you get to take my spot.
Nope, you're coming
Very
with us,
well.
or I'll teach us
one of the
together.
one of the two of you gets to take my spot. No, Firefly, I don't want to go into the jungle again. It was so much walking.
Odd actually says for it. He's,
Come
I'd be
on!
interested in an adventure. If there's any kind of mission that we go on next time, yeah, I'm including myself.
Oh yeah, definitely. That'd be
Come
funny.
on, Yudin!
Also,
It's not
Yidin,
that
I don't.
bad.
Also, Yidin, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do a lot of walking at all.
I'm happy you were finally making fun of yourself.
Like, for the first time in your life, you hear like Janatine snicker, they're like, and they, and he's like, ah.
Ah, I see. So
Oh,
that's
you
your
have a
sense of
little
humor.
bit of a messed up sense of humor.
Yeah,
Finally, we
yeah.
learn about that.
This is like,
China Timo has dark humor. That's now we know.
But let's not make light of the situation. Firefly flicks her wings a little bit.
Oh my god.
Look, all the
Well,
same,
I'm
not
making
all of us are.
light with dark humor.
Look, all the same, not
It was
all
a
of us are
pun.
blessed with the ability to have the wind always be in our back. Firefly, that's just you.
Yeah, that wasn't always the case, anyway.
No, but it's the
So,
case now.
how have things been at the Megambia while we were away? Anything interesting happen?
I'm hoping my experiment ended up okay.
Please
Again.
tell me that someone didn't blow themselves up. Or that there were serpent folk sneaking about.
Ott takes like a very serious face and tone with you, didn't he? He's like, Yidin, I'm here to tell you, there is a serpent in our midst. There's a new Nagaji at the Magambia, a new student, very fun person to hang out with, honestly, pleasant.
Oh, I haven't seen many of those before.
I think I've heard about them. They're the they're kind of they're like people who are also snakes, but like not like serpent folk.
Yes, a different kind of serpent folk.
Think of
But,
like
Nagaji.
what a specific sub branch of them. Like think of like a mermaid, but instead of a fish, it's a snake.
Oh,
But then they,
no, I did read about that. I
yeah,
briefly thought they
but
were in a similar boat as Anadi, which I thought was interesting.
Speaking
People
of
tend to
which,
fear snakes, but
No,
they
they're very
Firefly.
interesting.
So-
They have a from the neck up. They are entirely serpentine.
yeah. So it's interesting. Generally speaking, they are half snake, half you like well part snake, part human. But then there's a specific subspecies of them where it's the other way around.
where
But
they're
Firefly is
part
like,
specifically,
human, part snake. I feel
it's
like that's
specific.
still the same.
No, I mean
you
like
know,
it's
I'm
more
gonna
like a
go
I
cameo,
check on my experiment.
which is
you
specifically
go.
the
I know.
which is specifically the divine infused subspecies, which have like a human torso with snake legs,
But
quote
yeah,
unquote
Firefly
legs.
goes to
Legs.
walk away.
The snake
You
legs.
mean you mean a snake tail instead of legs?
I said quote unquote legs. I did the air quote
Nice.
thing.
Any
Uh,
other
Oh, one
students
more thing.
that's... Oh,
I
yes.
brought back. We did find a laboratory for my automaton past, and we brought parts with us back that we
Eden is gonna
salvaged
slap
from
the
the lab.
table and then their forehead and like, oh god, we left the Death Knight in there.
It's okay. He's sealed.
What do you
to
mean
be
you
honest,
left a
he
Death
didn't.
Knight?
Well, a Grave Knight. Look, we had to fight a Grave Knight, and then we kind of got stuck with the fact that we killed a Grave Knight who was gonna seek vengeance, and then
Yeah, those things were
we may
grudges.
not have locked the Grave Knight's armor in a tube attached to a chain, attached with
No,
a
no, no.
rune of uh
Here's
He triggered the trap.
Janatimo, what's
here's
my
the thing.
schedule like again? And then Janatimo kind of shakes his head. He's like, no, hey, Sun Mage, the diplomatic mission with Mazali is coming up soon. I don't think you have time to find and hunt down and destroy a Grave Knight.
well,
Oh no, we can
they
take
should
care of
still be stuck in the sewer that we left them in.
yeah. No, no. To clarify, when you take the armor, we run the chain through it, and then weld both ends of the chain to the underside of a lid for the disposal like shaft. So like, no, it's not going anywhere.
I also
Well, at
put
least it
something
should.
really heavy on top of the lid, so he's not opening it anytime soon.
We also
Yeah,
put
I
a
for-
root
oh,
trap
yeah, I
on
Holy
it.
fuck,
forgot
that
about
way think
that.
about it. Sorry, what?
Oh, see, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you didn't have that moment in character where
That's like kind of like overwhelmed. He's like, "This is a lot of great lengths to trap something. What
It's a
exactly is a
grave
grave
knight.
knight specifically? Like,
So you know what a lich is?
yes.
Grave knights are kind of in a similar boat of they need to be destroyed in a very specific manner or they keep coming back.
I see. Well then, you had no means to destroy them, so you
They're
super duper trapped them. Well,
we didn't have any. We didn't have
we
a
either
time
needed a
for
volcano or the
yeah, we didn't
syndicate.
have time for a detour to a volcano, and I didn't have a way to contact the plane of fire yet.
I also didn't have the means to
do
create
now.
a scroll of disintegrate, so
I could just ask someone in the plane of fire to take the armor and throw it somewhere in their backyard. Now, I just couldn't at the time.
He's
But
like,
if
he's
we go back
like,
now, we might have to kill
like
it again.
us
before-
having to grapple with the fact that what you're saying is like making sense, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck?
We went through hell and a half.
He had a lot harder plates, okay?
I
All of it when
see.
we're
Well,
hunting down
no
missing
Gobrites and their
Firefly.
undeath proclivities are trouble, I guess. Well, good work. I think. Side Sun Mage. There's no local volcano. It's good work. Right.
If that is all, I do have to go find where my fiance just wandered off to before she started drinking on her own. Because when she does that, oh boy, I don't know, man.
All right. Well, you guys did
Yeah.
all start drinking already. You know, you all had a glass of wine with Oyampa and Chantimo and all that.
No offense,
Yeah.
I'm
but
drinking.
a glass of wine might as well be water to her. To me as well, but like,
Have there
Yeah.
been, before we start drinking, have there been any issues with some of the new students that we need to know about in any capacity, be them,
Didn't one of Aruru's sisters show up at some point?
yeah,
Have
before
they
we
been
left?
have they been like any sort of cause of concern?
So
see, ask about.
Zelen is doing
Ask
very
about-
well. She doesn't work that well with others, but she does very well in terms of academic and practical abilities. And then Licorice, I believe, is also family
Who?
to Ruru. She is she's a little bit of a troublemaker. She's making progress. It's noticeable. She's brilliant in her own way. She's talented. I'm going to go with the word talented.
Wait, you did. This is getting out of hand.
Don't steal my joke.
But yes, Licorice is excelling in shadow magic. A lot of
Wait,
very,
Wait,
I
what
would say,
exactly happened?
rare and not properly practiced techniques. She's doing well with those. And Zelen's psychic abilities are, well, probably the best I've seen on this campus.
Is she still insisting on talking to everything and everyone with her mind rather than her mouth?
Well, I don't know, Janatimo, you're the one that ends up teaching her most of the time. I have only been with her one time.
Has Stella joined the
Yes.
school OC?
No.
Okay,
No.
good. Damn
Still
it.
in prison.
And
Janatimo
Janatimo says she definitely has preference for it, but in a case of a situation that would call for proper manners or addressment, she will speak. It seems to be any kind of conversation that she isn't that keen on being a part of, she'll communicate telepathically. But anything that is required to be, well, polite or proper or has something to do with moving up in academics, she will speak. I think it's more of a tick of what she deems to be important enough to speak about. If it's not important, then she communicates telepathically.
Well, we'll have to teach that out of her.
I do think it is a bit of a personality trait of her that she's going to have to adjust if she's allowed to graduate. As it stands, to Gambia, we promote a lot of um, working together, being part of the community. Um, if she's unable to do that, I'm not entirely sure if that will do well in the future. But we'll see. Also, when did the second one get here? Because when we left, there was only one of them.
She came. Let me
It's
check
dead quiet.
attendance. Oh, just one day later. Almost immediately. It's
Well, that's
if I were
convenient.
a betting man, I'd say Zelen came, talked about it, went home, and then told Licorice, and then Licorice came immediately after.
Hey, Aru, are we gonna have to like watch out for that one? Are they dangerous?
I
Are
don't know if
they?
you're going to be able to watch out for her. She's really sneaky.
You underestimate my
Yeah.
perceptive abilities.
Little brother hid in shadows a lot, and I could always find him somehow.
Well, if you're
Bringing up
got
fucking.
experience with shadow magic, maybe. I do not, but all I know is she sneaks up on anyone she feels like. She
Well,
might be in the room with us now. She kind of like looks around,
I'm
Right.
gonna
like
look around
paranoid.
with spirit sense.
You
I'll
do not see her.
activate detect
You do not
magic.
see her.
regardless, I think that's at least good and all good to know. We
That
should go
being,
get drinking, right?
we should what?
We should go find Firefly. She's probably already drinking half the student base
Yeah,
under the table,
true.
and we need to teach her how to say say no just for other people's sake when it comes to that.
I mean, I hope she
Oh.
didn't ring the chess sire.
Uh, yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, no. When you
We're
see
gonna.
her next, she's actually not drinking. She's bringing her. She's checking on her experiment and actually doing what she said she was going to do.
I
But
don't know.
yeah.
Do you want to come along? It's, good to have a walk across the campus. It's been a while.
Sure.
Also, magic sense.
Magic
Literal
sense.
sixth sense.
On top of this,
You can see everything. At what point do you just like have too much sensory information?
That's why you get hit
When
with
I cast
synesthesia.
synesthesia.
Yeah, really.
Yep,
Same
yeah,
base spell.
that'll do her. That'll do her.
don't make me
Well
add
then,
overstimulation to your tags. I mean, what?
stop. Cease. I'm going to have to ask you to never do that. Say those words again. What the fuck?
At least not on stream.
What?
Anyways, me and Aruru are gonna have a walk. Because I wanted to ask Aruru. So, second sister's also here, huh? You doing alright?
I mean, I'm alive, aren't I?
Typically when people say that, they're not all right.
I know you don't want me to talk as a therapist, but as a therapist, that is not a great basis to live your life on.
Hmm.
Regardless, as a friend, how are you feeling?
Tired.
Me too. I, I wanted to talk so kind of about the whole thing that's happened in the The whole cyclopean lair prison thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Tiny spider friend standing on shoulder, most likely.
definitely, Nitty's not allowed on my shoulder. Nitty's like 5 feet up behind me, following along. I, I don't exactly know where to begin. I just feel like there was some tension about it then. Did did I do something wrong? I mean, probably if I ask Libby, he's going to make a list that's gonna make me sit through it for the whole day. But you, I'm worried that you thought I was doing something wrong when I I asked everyone if they trusted me, and well, you didn't say yes. And I'm not mad, but I'm just worried because of that.
Ur is going to think for a moment. And then she's gonna be like, we shouldn't have this conversation here.
Okay. Then where?
Later.
Like,
Like, I'm not putting it off later, like later.
okay. That's fair. Just let me know when.
Damn, awkward.
Awkward.
Yo, are the rest of y'all coming?
Yeah.
All right, where are we going, team? Where are we going to this? Are we
Bar.
bar? Do you want a
Bar.
bar scene?
Can we
Party
stop
wants
by
bar
the
scene.
Can we stop by the artisan district on the way there?
No.
Wow.
Alright, I'll do
I
that
mean, of
later.
course we can, Melambi. I'm not telling
No,
you no.
fuck you. Now we're not going to find out who
Fuck
killed
you.
you.
Oh my god.
Excellence. Reverse psychology works every time.
You guys are assholes. These firefly. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, Firefly's probably just gonna catch up after putting her insects away. She's like, alright, my insects are done. I fed them. They're good for the day.
Congratulations.
By the way, I don't know if you have time later. I do kind of need some assistance with something, and I think you're the only one that can actually help me.
Sure.
So whenever you have time, there's no rush. So whenever you have time. Oh damn! Are all the students coming with us?
Yes.
They also got A plus. They got A pluses. They want to have a drink.
I mean, fair enough.
It's
Maybe
been
I will
it's
too.
been a
I'm just like,
while,
okay.
brother. It's been a while.
I mean, they didn't have to trek across like half a fucking country, but they did have to work in red mud for like several months. So like away from most civilization
Uh,
for
Modern
weeks at a time.
conveniences.
I'm glad none of them inhaled any of these the volcanic gases.
Let me grab some fucking teachers too, because
God, the whole Megami is getting drunk at this rate. Lord.
But yeah, Firefly.
there you go.
Firefly's probably gonna be trying to drink somebody under the table.
Me.
Get under my
Step
table.
right up. Step right up. Who
But
can
that's not
outdrink Teacher Firefly?
Ooh, let's have this guy. Let's have this guy here.
Firefly, Should we both
Mhm.
get drunk, or or do you want to have a go against me?
I think we'd both get drunk if we really faced each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking. Do you think that'd be a good idea? Because we both
Do
know how
it.
either of us. Because we both know how either of us get when we're drunk.
Do we really want the students to see that?
Do it.
There's
Do it.
nothing we haven't already seen. Like Cheshire
sorry,
just
what?
appears and he has like already like 2 glasses deep, like.
Just say, do I need to remind you that time you heard the moaning in the dorms, that was Yidin doing a voice impression?
I'm not the one that brought that
Was it?
up. You did it right now.
Was it? I don't think I don't remember doing that, Malimby.
No, of course you don't. That's because I actually have a good memory, unlike you.
Uh,
Uh,
if you say so.
Firefly just sighs. They're not gonna believe you, Malimby. Whatever.
I know, but that
I
doesn't
mean,
mean I'm gonna give in to it.
Malimby is correct. I was playing a trick on the two. In my defense, they were annoying me at that moment.
Why? Was I
Yidin,
because I was making you pretty too much?
Because you were both
you're
on my case about something. I barely remember.
you're always annoying me, but you don't see me doing shit like that.
See, that's the difference between how I annoy you and how you annoy me. I annoy you with practical jokes. You annoy me by existing.
No, you annoy me by existing. What do you mean?
Firefly just is like, putting her chin on the bar.
That said, just for everyone here, Yidin is like a sibling to me. Like, I don't actually hate their guts, but like, fuck them.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
I was about to make a joke of when, but I know you don't swing that way, hun.
where
I'm sorry, what?
is my ambiance?
I was about to make a joke of when, but then I was correcting myself and
No, no,
said
no. You come. No, no. You come over here. Okay, it's you, and it's only you. Got it?
it was a joke, hun.
I
Boops him
know.
on the
I'm just
nose.
no. That's not yes or no. It's you and only you. Got it?
Got it.
There we go.
It was a
Firefly,
joke, though.
I know.
remember,
Hmm?
when
No,
teasing
fuck that.
Malimby, just be confident. Just go with your guts on whatever you can say to tease. It works
Just
every
You
time.
not.
did say fuck 'em, so
Fuck that. I hate that one.
What the hell is happening? I'm not drunk enough for this. Let's order a few rounds. Come on.
I'm teasing you, hun. Boops him on the nose.
Nope. We need
Love
more
you,
drinks.
hun.
I love you too.
I need the strongest alcohol.
Alright. Absinthe it is.
I don't get affected by normal alcohol as much.
Alright. So we need one of those magical dwarven drinks then. So
Yeah.
probably ice cap ale.
Yeah.
That's gonna run you some though.
Firefly is like,
God.
takes out a few gold. I'm good for it. Don't worry.
You should.
Yes, I'm good for it.
You don't like want to ease into this?
Hun, if I ease into it, it's like drinking water.
Alright.
I don't want to
Just
Alright.
start
waste my.
slamming down cups.
Alright. But I don't want to hear any complaints when you sober up tomorrow and you hear about all the things we've done while we were drunk.
Boops him on the nose. Says in Dwarven, whispering under her breath, hun?
Is that a
I
dog?
already guessed. I already
That's a
guessed
dog.
you're planning on proposing to me.
Is that like an awakened dog or a regular dog?
He
Did you
says in
Do
Did you
you
hear
want to
me?
find out?
yeah he'll say back in dwarven.
No.
Yeah, but you know, that's for later. When I mean the things
God, I
we'll
love this
do
whole scene.
when I
I
get
know.
drunk and you're next to me, I might do something.
What? Why does that sound like a
Don't
threat?
worry,
It's not a threat.
What the
it's
fuck?
not a threat.
What
It's a
a, what a
promise.
weird way to say that.
It is
You
a weird
can't
way,
fuck
but
From the
that's
guy
what
that's like a cripple.
I
No,
know.
I'm saying this in Dwarven. You can't hear this.
They're whispering to each other in Dwarven.
If I get drunk, I might stop caring that I'm in public.
What? What?
Oh, don't become Zen Zen. She just says that in common. Oh, don't become Zen Zen. Switching back to common.
What?
What do you
Good.
mean, Zenzen?
No, Sensei, you're catching strays here for no reason.
What? That's
Hun,
just
that's low for
wow.
me, but still.
Wow, that's a low blow.
I want alcohol.
It
She
has
goes
to be
for
low.
the
I'm short.
No, you're
Firefly puts her
definitely
face. Firefly
you,
puts her head against the table.
you're an easy 5'8" with the ears.
Peter,
With
she's not
the ears.
Miyabi.
No, she's Miyabi.
Get your
Oh,
goddamn
God.
ears out of my caption.
Firefly's just laughing. Anyway. Ice cap ale, please.
Oh man, guys, all get
Alright,
served
here we
up
go.
your drinks. Get the fuck about, do whatever. You got all your closest friends here with you too.
Hey, Ott, whatever happens tonight, that's so whatever happens in here stays in here.
Limby, you do not need to tell me twice. Trust me, I have frequented this place many times.
God,
Firefly
Olympus
just
gonna get so
chug, chug, chug,
Olympus
chug,
gonna
chug,
get so
chug,
drunk at
chug.
some point. He's gonna play around with the reflection in Ott's head.
What?
On today's episode of Whose Head is Shinier?
You can't even. He's a tall man, and you're in your wheelchair. You're gonna like try to like get out of your wheelchair and like grab onto him. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
My legs have not completely given out yet.
Yeah, but you'll be drunk. You get drunk plus a little crippled is a little face planting on the floor. You've got a little too much confidence in your leg strength.
Dude gets drunk and he's just like, "Hey, Ott, how shiny is that head?"
Just Firefly chugging an
I'm
ice
telling
cap.
you what, if you
Matt,
polish
now
your
leave me
head
alone.
enough, you'll be able to signal a plane. Oh my god, it's so rude. Damn. Alright,
Zen Zen be chugging though.
do be chugging.
Then Firefly's like, go. After she's done, she's like, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. She says that to Zen.
She's like really taking up the drinking after that last time she went down.
Go, 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 go. She's saying that to Zen Zen. Laughing.
Okay, so there's anything else you guys would like to do or RP on this bar, you may do so. If not, we can
think-
skip ahead
think-
to the next bit.
I think Firefly and Malimby need to have a Constitution save roll off or a Fortitude save roll
Alright,
off.
roll your fortitude saves. Whoever's
See-
higher
see who
loses.
gets drunk first. Whoever's higher loses.
Because yeah, it's who gets drunk first.
Oh.
So if you roll high, you get less drunk.
Well,
Well-
she just net 20'd, and
Firefly
she's
is drinking a lot, but you know what would normally kill a man, she is unfazed by.
She's just
Malimby
chugging
is
ice caps.
being quite the average Joe over here. And when you start hitting up the strong stuff, the fucking ice cap ale, that's when you're like getting a little shit faced.
I should have had something fatty to plan. Oh man.
Firefly's
I
like,
mean, I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm I'm doing perfectly fine.
It's okay, Malimby. Remember,
I'm-
you're only human.
Firefly's
Am I
like
though?
laughing.
Am I?
I mean-
am I though?
I mean, biologically speaking, I'm pretty sure that's still how you work, right?
Kind of.
Technicality,
at least-
we mirror the original to almost a perfect degree. We're just different people at the same time.
Yeah,
Wait, why do I
so...
have two? Why do I have two fiancés? Yo, this is.
I can't beat.
This is-
Nobody here can beat me.
This
Firefly
is
just
gay.
says.
Let me
Firefly's
see,
like,
what do I
Hmm.
Firefly's like, man, nobody ever
Pretty
can
good.
beat me.
One day you'll find someone who can stomach as much as you can.
Hmm. Maybe someday.
See, Chess, you got this, right?
Chessire's like, or he like kind of like face down in the bar,
Never
like
mind.
fucking, like he's like he was definitely putting up the fight, but he's a sleepy drunk. Once it's over, it's fucking over.
Oh,
Firefly's like, just sits back down. She only looks like she's buzzed by all the alcohol, and she's just sitting down, looking.
He has that
Malimby-
kinetic durability.
Malimby tries to lead in to kiss Firefly, but then he gets really confused for a second. He's just like, wait.
Firefly
one do I-
grabs his. Firefly
Which
grabs
one-
his chin and kisses him.
Oh, oh, nice.
Nice. Epic.
Like she wouldn't notice that you were trying to kiss her, and then just grabs your chin and kisses you.
He then pulls back and he's like, which one of you two just kissed me right now?
Hun, there's only one of me.
Oh, that's a shame. I could never have enough of you. And he, and he just leans on her. This man is having a moment.
Just a
Oh.
Firefly sighs, patting it, Libby on the head. Anyway, how has everything been going with any research you've been doing? Firefly trying to have a normal conversation while only buzzed.
Yes. I haven't been in one for research. I'm more of a people person. But there is the mission coming up in the relatively near future with Mizali. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's almost like a sister city to Nantambu. Although their morals have, I think, degraded's the word we want to use for it. Now they have kind of... They were once, they were established by, an old Meiji Jitembe in the beginning, the Mizali, but eventually they, I think, lost their way a bit, and now they have a, I guess you could call it a mummy king sort of running the town, and, well, they're pretty
I read
close
about this
walled.
city.
So,
I think I read about this city. This is the one that's ruled by the, like, mummy child, right?
yes.
Also says they're a god.
I don't know. Either way,
it's
there's a
complex.
diplomatic mission coming up with them eventually, so that hopefully
I-
things move
I'm not
towards a better life.
I'm not.
I heard they're
Also-
really unfriendly to outsiders.
Also, how has Stella been doing?
I haven't
Anybody
really
checked
checked.
up on her?
Last I checked, she was put in jail, and that was the end of it.
She's still. She puts her mouth to her mug like she's taking another sip. Just goes into deep thought.
I think if you're really concerned about her, I'm thinking what might likely happen is there'll be communication back with your homeland, and she'll eventually be like moved back there. I don't know if she'll be released, but she won't be coming back here anytime.
She'll be released, knowing my father. Well, I shouldn't call him my father, but you get my point. Knowing the man who raised us.
Yes, I do believe her family is in a position of power like that to at least get her out of here. But she won't be welcome back in Entambo, that's for certain.
Melimby just grabs Firefly's hand. Don't worry. We dead with the
If you want,
ones.
I'll send nightmares to her every night from now on.
Yes, you
Ian, what the hell?
You are slightly less
I'm
annoying right
kidding.
now.
I'm kidding. It'd be very spell intensive, but I have better uses for the spells with that. But I could.
Ah,
you
of
want
course, of course. It's a concern of slots, of course.
Yeah, no, it's definitely ethical.
No, this is definitely just a hypothetical scenario.
Yes, and hypothetically
Christ,
speaking,
guys.
I believe all out of drinks to drink tonight. I do not want to end up like Cheshire, which, by the way, be a deer and scrape him off the floor.
I'll get him back to the academy, don't worry.
I'll have some
I also-
servants do it.
Ivrim
Yes.
leans over and is like, don't worry about it. I'll get him back to the dorm.
I have to get Malimby back to our place.
I'm
So,
sorry, ma'am. I have a wife.
No, you don't. You've not yet married her.
she gently kisses Malimby again on the forehead.
I just
Love
told
you,
you I have
Melimby.
a wife.
Love you, Malimby.
I love you too. I have a wife.
Firefly knows what's going on, so she's like, come on. I think
One
you've
day-
had enough.
One day, I need someone good at divination or other types of spells that can make records of stuff to allow me to cast a spell that will give me a catch a moment in time, so to say, where such as this moment, so I can.
Do you say that
so I
out
can-
loud?
Yes.
I have something for that.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
So-
No, I do have something for that.
Well, then
Hold
you're
on.
drunk.
Hold on. He pulls out. He
Firefly
actually he
style.
pulls out a flask, and it's a. This is a potion of shared memories. You can like drink it and then like save like 1 minute, I think, of worth of memories in the bottle that then can be relived when you drink it again.
I need something more practical and less one use than that, Malimby.
He needs
It's
his memoirs.
unfortunate for you.
I need something where I can snap my fingers and then have you drunkenly say what you just said, and be able to do that over and over again to tease you with it.
No,
Go home,
Firefly.
you're drunk.
no, I don't.
Firefly sighs. I am so worried about Stella though, because she gently makes sure Malimby isn't gonna fall out of his chair.
I'm not.
She spent
I'm sitting
A
perfectly
year in
fine
jail, and you've grown so much stronger in that time, and I don't think she in jail has grown that much stronger. You could beat her with both hands behind your back.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's fair, but my point is that any threat she poses to you, be they
It's not that
physical-
I'm worried about her hurting me. I'm not worried about that. I'm
Fair
worried
enough.
about our old man if she's sent back there. With how he treated me, I don't suspect he's treated her any better.
I mean, she's plenty strong herself. If she wanted to get out, she could.
Physically? Yeah. Mentally? Eh.
To be honest, after what they put you through, is that really your problem?
It's not. You don't owe her anything.
I do
don't-
appreciate your kind heart, though. You're a sweetheart.
You can't save everyone.
You can
Not
try, though.
because you can't, but because some people won't let you.
You're right.
If
Just
you're right that she mentally couldn't get out if she wanted to, then that's the same reason why you can't save her, because mentally she wouldn't let you.
even if I could help her get out. Scratching the back of her head. It still doesn't mean I don't feel bad for her.
It's very kind of you, but there are better people.
Especially after what Zenzen did.
There are better people to spend your empathy on.
Wait, what did that then do?
That's it. Oh, you slammed her face into the fucking metal cage
Oh.
and tore up
Oh,
her
yeah.
face, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tore up her fucking face. That's what you did. Because Firefly said she wanted to do that, and then you did it. So, yeah.
Bitch.
Bitch. Bitch. Boom. Alright. So, that our bar scene?
Firefly, let's go home.
Yeah. I
That's
don't
our
know
bar
if
scene.
Aruda wants to talk our talk
Have a seat.
after
This
this,
thing
or
have a seat. This
like
thing
at another
drives
time.
itself.
But I'll leave that up to her.
As he taps his lap.
Hun, I'm pushing you.
No.
No ifs and buts and maybes, whatever.
No, this thing drives itself.
Nope.
There's no laws against drinking and driving a wheelchair.
I'm
Nope.
pretty sure there are, but it doesn't matter.
I'm not letting you drive this home. Come on.
Oh.
As she's gently pushing it.
He's just leaning his head. He's just leaning his head back, looking at it.
It's not like she can really fight him if Malimby really did try, I don't think, because Firefly doesn't have very much strength. It's more finesse is her fighting style.
Neither does Malimby.
Okay.
But he's not a physical drunk. Well, you'll probably get handsy with her later, but you know.
Yeah, they're
Raising.
gone.
And then they
Wow.
fucked.
And then they fucked.
And you want
Yeah.
people to believe that that wasn't you in the hallway all those years ago.
Alright, go on. Get the fuck out of here. Show's over, kids.
Well, going back to the classroom. Wow.
Land the classroom. Alright. So we're gonna fast forward to things and stuff that I have prepared at least a little bit for, like thought about and make judgment calls on. So
how much are you fast forwarding?
I fucking like the same week. It is the same week.
Okay, within that week, Malimby would have commissioned a ring in the Artisans Commission, so I don't know how long that's going to take, but yeah.
You know, it's like, fucking. Do you want me to look up how long it takes to commission jewelry? Like, chicken, like what the fuck?
Historically
I
accurate jewelry commissions. Let's just
Starly
say it's
in the super magic fucking town. All right. Well, you get your wedding ring commissioned or whatever. That happens. But things that I do have
Important.
prepared, because all you characters and your wacky bullshit happens at a time that is supposed to be during this downtime we have between book 3 and
Yeah.
book 4, because once we go to book 4, it like locks you in. It locks you in. Once you start doing the things in book 4, you're in a different town. You're not at the Megambia, you're at fucking Mazzali, and you're there. You're doing the Mazzali thing, and you cannot like leave to do something else. So the thing that I am prepared to do right now is handle Malembi's bullshit. You ready to fix your legs, brother?
Well, I'm ready to
Fix
find
the
out what the
legs.
fuck this information exactly is.
Fix the
Which
legs.
is what I
Fix the
wanted to
legs.
talk to Auru about. Because I want to ask her for help
All right, then we'll
in
grab you
deciphering
one.
this information I've got.
Grab you
Since I
one.
know since I know she's also pretty good at Arcana.
All right, you have obtained one. So you
Alright.
produce forth your mad scrawlings you made when you were in the little like hag lair, and honestly, it's a lot more information than you remember even writing down. Like you unfurl this like scroll you had
So
up in a scroll case, and it's just like it's like it ran through a like monkeys on typewriters, almost like just
yeah.
like just a
So
vomit of the equations and runes and theory crafting, but there's like no stops. It's just like all of the information, and some of it's conflicting, some of it's corroborative, some of it you're not sure how they will like go together, but it's just everything and very packed together designs and prototypes and theoretical like visual representations of magic itself, and some of it's like you're not sure what it even means, you just know it's there and how to get to that point.
so Auru, as you can see, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through this on my own. And I would very much like to borrow your mind, because I have a feeling you're also pretty good at Arcana.
I
And
mean, I did actually study for magic.
exactly. And I did ask for something in a more arcane nature. I was
I'm just
originally going for a
assuming they're
ritual, as you
doing this
know, but
in. I'm assuming they're either doing this in Firefly's place or Malimbi's place. It depends on what you
No,
guys
they need
say.
a research
just
lab at the Megabia.
yeah,
They
we need
need
a whole ass
facilities.
Damn.
research lab.
That's why we're in the classroom.
Damn.
So I was originally expecting to get some sort of directions to a ritual, but I'm not entirely sure that's what this is, and I have no clue where to start exactly. So I was hoping to borrow your mind for that is if you have time.
I have time.
All right. So some of this information seems conflicting. I think we should probably sort that out first, right? Whether or not it's actually conflicting or what is and isn't true. Um, this seems to be working towards some sort of item, I think, which is odd. Um, hmm.
I'll have Aru make me an Arcana check to get her professional opinion.
No,
Mm,
I don't like
come on,
six.
come on, this is
Oh, fuck off.
Fortunately, that does not change the outcome.
Uh,
Okay, so Aruru, you don't have a super insightful mind for whatever Malimbi's fucking staring at. However, another pair of eyes, another look-see does have its merit. And looking over this, you're pretty sure that while Merlimbi's right that this is like moving towards making like an item for him, it's not just like an item. It is like a thing that will be like a part of him. Like like a lich's phylactery, but not, as unsavory. Instead, the item in question will like be bonded to his body and like forever be like magically like a part of him unless he goes through something complicated to remove it later.
Hmm. You really gonna fuse yourself with this shit?
Fusing my. Is that where we're headed with this? Hold on. Point it out.
The
Hold on.
gist of what I could pull is that something's gonna be put in you, and it's gonna be very difficult to remove unless you have a very specific procedure in mind.
Well, you know what the alternative is, right?
Yes, I know what the alternative is. How many fucking schools are associated with this thing? Like, good god.
Hmm.
Fuck, I can barely make heads or tails of this, let alone the parts that are arcane.
I mean, I kind of had only like a minute to write all of this down, I think, or something like that. I don't even know. I don't even.
I don't even think that's the issue.
I
It's
don't even
definitely
physically
all
remember.
arcane. That's for sure.
Um,
Hmm. Well, to answer your previous question, I suppose I'd have to know if there are any drawbacks to fusing with it.
well, I mean, of course there are.
Well, you never know. Um, Hold on. With that, hold on. Can you point out where do you see this? Because then
Ah,
maybe I can decipher from there if I can figure out some
it's right
drawbacks.
here.
What that bit? Um, yeah. Logically speaking, when you're thinking of the effects it should have, it should be some described. Be around here, I think. Logically, be where I'd start looking.
So
Um,
when you read through it though, there's like a beginning and end to this. Like it is directional in a sense. It like there is a process here, but it's kind of, I'm not gonna say messy. It's just like it's like when you get bad directions kind of thing on like a manual or a guide where it's like you go from step 1 to step 2 and then you're like, wait, how do I have whatever it is at step 2? Was there another step in between? Kind of that kind of difficulty.
Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the fucking
It's
owl.
the kind of thing where it's like,
Step
oh,
4,
diagram
profit.
A is from the top and diagram B is from the bottom. If I had known that, it would make it so much easier to understand type of
Okay.
problems,
So first off, we're gonna need to make sure everything is in the right order then.
So,
Do you want me to roll anything for that?
yeah. So you can get started on like making the preliminary like device or like as something to at least understand where you're headed. Make me an Arcana check. Either of you can do it. One can assist the other. It doesn't really matter.
I have a plus 20 in Arcana, so I'll probably make the primary check. I don't know if Adodu wants to roll for aid or something.
That'd be
Aid.
fine.
Good old aid.
So just aid, is that also an Arcana check? But
Yeah,
then
it's
for
also
a
an Arcana
different
check.
DC?
She'll end up giving you like a +2 if she succeeds.
Alright. Let's go, Adodu. This is your time to feel useful to your friends.
Yup.
Hmm?
Are you gonna roll?
Yeah, both
You
of
need
you
to
roll.
roll
It
the aid
doesn't
check
matter what order.
first, right?
Just roll. Just roll, guys. Just roll.
There you go.
No.
Just there.
Boom. Success. +2.
Alright, and then I'll add the +2 from aid in, like, just straight to it. And alright, let's go. Nice.
Nice. 39. That is a success. So, you guys start to kind of decipher what you're doing here, and you look through all the runes depicted in the creation of this item, and you start to put together a device, and unexpectedly a little bit of help from Zeta to kind of make a station to like shift through the runes without sticking your hands in it, and you end up with a nice kind of sort of like a diorama, like if you know what I mean, where like it's like one of those rotating things with like multiple panels, but you can shift the panels, and then it's also got a vertical shift on it, so it's like kind of like also like an astrolabe, like a little bit like a diorama or an astrolabe to like shift runes around to study this. And then in the middle you just put like a piece of quartz, something that can accept magic upon it to be impressed, to begin studying. And as you spend maybe a few hours tinkering with it to figure out where this is going, which combination of runes goes where, or what does what, and then even probably experimenting on maybe potted plants, some insects, maybe a lab rat, you start coming to the conclusion that the process you're coming towards here needs like a way to stabilize it, right? Because plants, when you put it on them, they initially like kind of like will like bloom and stay bloomed, and then they like crumple and crackle and become brittle and fall apart. And
Oh no,
the
Arcane.
odd lab rat that you might have used in this study experiment will basically sort of like stop moving. It will just like suddenly come to a stop, and then like just like faint. It like is not working the way you want it to. You're getting a initial reaction that's good, right? A like kind of preservation or like uplift in the life forms around it. However, it's not staying that way. It does it and then falls apart. So you clearly need something to like stabilize it. And with a success, you're not sure what that is, because in the instructions here, you have two things that don't seem like they're compatible. It's like you need to pick one or the other, and it's like a key ingredient. And to be honest, you're not sure which is which. And you just kind of need to take a leap of faith, or get some significant studied downtime from other people that aren't you, that are more skilled somehow. But quite frankly, there's only one person at this school that's gonna be a higher Arcana check, and he's the high
Old
Sun
man
Mage.
Jatembe.
Or Jatembe. If you somehow find Old Mage Jatembe, he'll be like,
Yeah.
you dumb idiot, fucking smacks you over the head, fucking pulls out of his pocket a already made version of the item.
God,
And that's how you make it, kiddo. Jesus Christ, what are you
Um,
doing? Trying to kill yourself.
Alright, so that's...
So,
Alright, so I think I see why this is the information that was given to me, and what angle they are going at, trying to, like, preserve me, if you will. Do we have a problem?
the thing you need to do next, the two paths to take. You need either, well, first off, you'll need to carve a bunch of runes into your body. Second, you'll
Well,
either
it's not
need
the first
a piece of pure dark frost, whatever that means, or the heart of an ice elemental.
Alright, well, neither of those are gonna be easy to get, I reckon. And I don't even know which one of the two we really need. I don't know how... I don't know if I want to chance it, or if I want to actually get some input from someone even more learned than we are.
I mean, if you can, it wouldn't hurt.
I suppose there's no reason not to. So, what by the divines is a piece of dark frost? Like, what, just literal frozen darkness? That doesn't sound like something that's actually possible. Now, the heart of an ice elemental at least sounds like it's something that can be done. It won't be easy, but
Roll esoteric lore, Mr. Thaumaturge.
let's go. Oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on.
All right, cool. Success. So, dark frost is likely referring to a substance known as black frost, where it's been used before as like a mutagen for alchemists. It's also been used as an ingredient to create like undead minions that are, they don't decay. They can walk out in the snow and go through a blizzard and march endlessly, right? The heart of an ice elemental is a little bit more difficult, because ice elementals don't have hearts usually. You need to find a creature with the ice subtype that also has a heart, and then kill it, which might not be what you want to do. But it doesn't mean it's not easier or harder than finding a bit of black frost essence that's not exactly in high supply. But you could, in theory, make some black frost essence.
Hmm. Give. Hold on. I think I did. Hold on. Let me check my notes. Actually, I think Black Frost Essence.
Music
I,
for
I
this.
have heard. I have heard a little bit of this before. Given its typical uses, I don't think people will kind of like when someone's trying to get their hands on this. That said, I could possibly make this. Um. Hmm. Heart. The heart of an ice elemental. Let's see. Aruru, do you have any idea of any ice creatures that actually have a heart?
You know,
Because typically ice elementals don't have a heart.
I just thought of something horrible.
Uh,
Yeah, I just thought of something absolutely terrible. Don't do this, but Firefly is a water kineticist and does ice attacks. She's a valid target.
Fucking god.
That is terrible. I just like had that thought. I was like, oh,
Monkey's paw.
monkey's paw. I wish I had a heart of an ice elemental. Oh my god.
No.
Ice fly.
No! Firefly would not. Firefly would know that would hurt Libby too much. She wouldn't allow that.
Do it. Do it.
No, I'm not going to. I'm trying to live so I can spend more time with my wife. I'm not going to kill wife.
Mm-hmm.
Think about wife. Regret. Sorry, I'm shitposting on your serious stuff. I'm sick.
Just.
I'm a real. I can't think of anything. Like,
Mm.
what is is even the likelihood that something made of ice even has a heart?
That means Stella exists.
A winter wolf. Stop. So.
Oh my
Uh.
god. Would she be technically counted as a metal elemental, not a ice elemental?
Yeah, but she's an
Yeah,
ice queen.
but she's
so,
an
I
ice
mean,
queen like that. Got him, Deb.
Um,
Oh my god. We're just quietly crocheting over here.
it's a good question to be honest. Do you reckon the high sun mage is still around? Should we go? Maybe we should go try and find him. They might actually
Alright.
have some interesting insights here.
So you're trying to get in contact with High Sun Mage in his busy schedule. Alright, alright. Let's see. Let me roll some dice. Let's see if he's available. 88. Yes. Alright. Get a brief audience with him. Informing him there's some extremely complex high-level arcana stuff that they're not sure if any of the other teachers could even come close to figuring out. So he's like, alright. Oh, show me, Melin. What is your theory you're looking into?
Alright, so I've been trying to decipher some of this information I've come across as a way of trying to cure, or at the very least belay my own condition. And while I see the application in this item it's trying to create in preserving the essence of something or the form of something, it is currently still unstable, whereas test subjects we have used before do stop moving altogether after. From what, with Aruru's help here, I've been able to gather is that I'm missing one of two items. However, it seems conflicting and unclear on which one it is, and one of them might actually be detrimental to it. I was hoping to get some input from someone more learned than I am. So I'd like you to go into this unbiased, and I'm presenting you with the following two options. Dark Frost Essence and the heart of an ice elemental.
I see. He begins to look over your notes and kind of look at the device that you've instructed. Let me check, because I know he's level 13, but like, where is his stats? Give me your stats, sir. How high is your Arcana? No, he's level 15. He's the level 13 wizard and 2 levels of NPCs something. Okay. Okay. I'll use the. Okay, so if you're a level 17 character has master, right? Or do they have legendary at 15?
Could have legendary at that point for sure.
Proficiency. I assume he's like a Halcyon mage. He'd be like part druid, fucking something like that. So proficiency. You get, when at what level can you get to? I'm going like crazy. 13. Okay, 13 is when you start getting legendary. So he'd be a legendary. All right. So that's +8. Those are D20 +8 +15 plus modifier, which would make 5. 5 it is. 5. Yeah, 5. See his big brain in action. 38. He rolled 1 lower than you.
Keck, I rolled 1 higher.
1 higher, yeah.
I know more than you.
Alright. High Sun Mage. Alright. Well, the good news is, with a success, it does matter, as you guys are both here to, you know, all three of you putting minds together. And he pours over from one, he's like, it was fascinating stuff you had here. For a brief second, I thought you were trying to become a lich, and I thought I'd have to smite you down. No. I kid. But I do believe, well, it's on to something here. Part of a frost elemental, it seems the whole way through you'd be definitely doing something that would not freeze you over, but it would imbue you with preservation in a way. I would imagine you'd also be impervious to disease or extremely resistant to be perfectly frank. And whatever the end goal of this is, you would no longer have to worry about looking for the cold side of your pillow, as you would be the cold side of it. But I think... Black Frost, while it seems a little alarming, it's valid. Alchemists use it as mutagens. Perhaps you can create with the facilities here, to be perfectly honest. But beyond that, the Heart of an Ice Elemental, while it's on theme, I don't know. Did you write these notes? These seems to be all handwritten.
I did write it, but it is information that was given to me through magical means.
I see. You took a peer beyond, I suppose. Divined it. Well, look towards yourself, maybe. Perhaps you're trying to tell yourself something with the Heart of an Ice Elemental. Has anything changed in recent? Have you come into contact with something that would be icy?
I mean, there were the ice cap ales from yesterday or earlier this week.
Takes a moment. He like looks up. He's like, alcohol is the alkahest to break down all alchemical goods into its baser form. And so that's an odd idea, but maybe it could work.
I don't remember fighting anything on the recent expedition. That was
Essentially,
associated
what I'm
with
getting at is it may be
us.
more poetic rather than literal. It's not like a scientific instruction. I think it has the possibility of being more a riddle, you could say. Although I do think you're very much so onto something with the Black Frost, as if you were to inject a mutagen into you, your body would be stronger. So perhaps it's just to survive the process. But I'm not sure. This is high-level magic, Malimbi, and what you'd be creating here is maybe even on par with an artifact.
That would be a good way to go down in history, which will achieve one of my goals. So what you're saying is that perhaps I'm taking the Heart of an Ice Elemental too literal?
Perhaps.
But you're also not entirely sure that the Black Frost is not the answer.
I think the real answer is both of these workmen. But they might not give the same results. If I'm being completely frank, I think you could do either or. Perhaps not both at the same time, but you could do either one of these, and they would work. I just don't know all of the side effects or results of it. In fact, there might be 3 options. You might literally need the Heart of an Ice Elemental, but there might be another way to get, quote-unquote, the Heart of Ice, or whatever you're trying to achieve. Maybe it's the element known as Heart of Ice, or something. The way these are hastily written, it might not be the most literal.
Hmm. I might have to think about this a bit more. This is not something I think I can solve right here and now. I might need to take some more time.
I wish you luck on
Especially
your
given-
endeavors.
I appreciate you taking some time out of your busy schedule to consult me on this one.
Whatever you choose to do, I trust you with these facilities, and whatever you're about to do, be prepared. There may be side effects, but I think you're on the right track. I think it'll work, regardless of your choice. Anyways, good luck. Pray that you live a long and happy life, and one that maybe you'll be able to stand back on your feet for.
That is the goal. Appreciate it. I'll let you know once the results are in.
Very well. He excuses himself, busy high sun mage, got lots of things to do.
Let me just, at the moment, looks deep in thought. If both. The researcher in me wants to try both options. But I don't know if we'll have more than one shot at these. Used test subjects before. If both might work though, it really comes down to the side effect. And well, with Black Frost essence being used in, well, undead, as an example, I'm not entirely sure. That seems like the more menacing option. Or am I just overthinking things, you think? I don't know.
Look, I don't know. You're the one who got the Elder's fucking knowledge.
Go ahead and make a craft check, as there's more than one angle to look at this, so if you want to craft check what is Black Frost, I explained to you what Arcana knows about Black Frost, and Arcana knows how to cast a spell to create Black Frost undead. However, all it knows about the mutagen is that it exists and is associated with it. But there's more than one angle you can come at this from with the knowledge.
I'm gonna... I'll make it. Let's see how this goes. He would have said that this is a new day. Just need to fix that later. Yeah, let's see. You know what? Let me just use a hero point, because I might as well.
Oof.
Of course, using hero points only ever lets you roll lower.
You don't know. Maybe you should ask someone else that's got a higher craft. Or at least a high craft.
I do recall Zeta being a decent crafter. This additional district.
I am a master crafter.
What's your
Plus 18.
plus 18? Yeah, I'm rolling with a plus 20. But I rolled shit, so maybe.
Yeah.
I'm
If
gonna
you
go
want
and roll.
Zeta's help. Ta-da.
I'm gonna go ask Zeta's help if you want to stick around. But I don't want to take up too much of your time. I don't know how busy you are.
Oh, you are allowed to hero point this if you wish.
But I'm very glad to have you around, though.
Oh, that's a meaty roll. That's a meaty roll, if I ever did see one. Alright. We've started making forward progress and things, and not just sitting around yucking it up RP-wise. You'll get another hero points as
Oh.
well.
What assistance do you require, Malimbi?
Well, it's a bit complex. In the short term, you can compare it to becoming a lich, but it's not becoming a lich. It's an item to preserve the state of my body. Currently, it's unstable, and I need one of the following two items: either Black Frost Essence or the Heart of an Ice Elemental. Now, that might not be literal, but at least I know the Black Frost Essence is an alchemical component that we could create ourselves. And I need your opinion on it. I need you to get an angle on this so I can maybe determine what the side effects.
Very well. We'll attempt to recall knowledge.
How'd my roll do, Chief?
Alright, your roll did well. You succeeded handedly. Okay. So Black Frost, as far as a craftsman is concerned, a Black Frost mutagen. Let me double check, cross-reference my reference here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What did so-and-so say? They said to me, as I recall... Wait, no, I remember the conversation, how it went. Okay, so... Black Frost mutagen. It's definitely a bit of a uncommon or a rarity amongst alchemists. But the deal with it is that it plays off the effects, like the of a Black Frost Cursed and Black Frost Dead, where it will give you a unyielding like resistance to the cold, right? It keeps you in like a state of like stasis. So normally, while if Black Frost is used through the arcane arts or other magic to, you know, use against a person, as a curse, it'll make it so they cannot be healed. They stay in the state that they enter and they can't be healed. But a Black Frost mutagen, when it gets you to, you know, filled with it, yeah, for an alchemist, if they wanted to make this, it'll like slow you down, but you'll become extremely like rigid. You'll be like tough as nails kind of thing. You'll be basically immune to the cold and very resistant to physical damage. So you end up being basically almost immovable, but you can still move yourself and do what you want. So that's what its purpose is to an alchemist if they have some Black Frost essence to turn into a mutagen. Is they will not succumb, is the idea. They don't succumb to the cold. They will not succumb to being battered. It will keep the body intact.
I have recalled the knowledge. Essentially, in regards to Black Frost, if I have some Black Frost essence, I may be able to craft Black Frost mutagen, which would make you extremely resilient to cold and have a sturdy body at the expense of being so rigid that you may not be able to move as freely as you have before, but you will be mobile. Think of it yourself as a living glacier.
Hmm.
Has that been useful information for you?
It very much is. It gives me some insight on what the potential side effects might be from using that. Decreased mobility, but at least my condition won't worsen.
It essentially puts you in some sort of stasis. However, you will remain aware and mobile.
I mean, the stasis I figured was the end goal regardless. Increasing the mobility.
I
But
will
to be
say,
honest,
essentially, that is in the raw terms of if you made a Black Frost mutagen, that's what it does. Because mutagens
Yeah.
have a downside. All mutagens have a downside. That's how they work. But what
Yeah.
you're creating here is something new using that as an ingredient. So it's not going to automatically just do exactly the effect that Zeta has just said. That's just what Black
No,
Frost
I
does
know.
by itself. So it might not necessarily just slow you down, but the effects of what it's doing is like a part of it. It does that. It does the thing as described.
Do we just give it a go? Do we just try this? Because the hard of ice elemental seems rather vague and much more difficult to get a hold of. But part of me also just wants to know what that option does.
Well, it is ultimately your choice.
I know.
I still have the offer to put great legs, artificial legs for you.
As much as I appreciate that, Zeta, eventually the disease will still progress to the rest of my body.
I mean, we can also
So-
make it tank thread, so you can be all terrain.
Never forget, Zeta has the requirements to give you the Golem Grafter archetype, which includes heart and lung replacements.
Yeah, but the archetype itself, I'm not particularly enthused about.
Armored Core Malimbi.
He can also just make you into an automaton.
You know, maybe if it wasn't for my pride, I would take you up on that. I appreciate the offer.
Reincarnation still stands as a solution.
Reincarnations is. Oh my god. You know,
do
absolutely,
it.
if you asked the hags just to fix him, that's what they would have done. I would just roll the dice again and be like, alright, you reincarnate. Now you're a fucking female gnome that's like 47. Good luck.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? I mean a female gnome whose age is 47.
Hey, fucking How the Wild was out. I could have rolled Awakened Animal and literally made him a worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Firefly, answer the question.
Time to put it to the test.
I didn't hear the question.
Oh my god, no, fucking, okay, if we had the hags fix him right then and there, they would have reincarnated him, and he could have rolled Awakened Animal to literally turn into a worm. Would you still love me if you were a worm?
Yes. She's a little turret or Lois, why wouldn't she?
I mean,
She already asked that
Firefly-
question to him and he said yes, so why not wouldn't
I
she?
mean, Firefly is a bird. She'd probably think worm Malimbi is delicious.
What the fuck?
She's not
Oh
a
my God.
bird, she's a person still, damn it.
You're a bird person.
She's a
Still.
bird now, she's a person now.
Bird up.
Bird.
Bird up,
You're a
bump, bump,
bird.
bump.
You're a
Alright, Malimble, what are you gonna do? Lock
It's
in.
difficult because I kind of want to know what using the heart of an ice elemental would do, but that's just something I don't think we can ask anyone about because it's so abstract.
Abstract. Maybe you should get an abstract thought for it.
But I also know that, you know, there was a bit of erroneous information in there somewhere.
As per the curse of Sage's wisdom, you gain correct and wrong information, and you cannot tell the difference between the two.
Now, I think that wasn't a thing that my dubious knowledge did.
No, that's what Sage's wisdom does. Is when you succeed on the save, you gain the fucking Sage wisdom, but you get two things. And it's like, oh, one of these is right and the other's wrong, and I can't tell the difference. Dubious knowledge is the same thing, right? When you crit fail on a knowledge check, that's what happens. But that's what
Yeah,
Sage's
you
wisdom.
still
That
get a
was the
bit of
effect.
true. Yeah, you get a bit of true knowledge, but also a bit of earnest knowledge that you can distinguish the two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the spell's called.
See that? How much would it take to create this?
I need a complete recipe first. All I know that is you need the shadow frost essence to craft it.
That's what
Surely
you're
we can find.
creating. Is that you're creating the essence. So.
You will need to
Yeah,
research the full ingredients.
I need to know how to make Black Frost essence.
I
Oh.
could help with it.
It's almost like you have this infinite library of knowledge right behind you.
We can go to the library or
Okay.
even see if the books here have any knowledge on it.
Well, it looks like I'm spending the rest of my day, or days even, digging through books. I don't know which one of you two is with me on this. Who
Well,
wants
I
to see
sleep
this
here,
thing?
so you'll be stuck with me.
Well,
I hope Firefly doesn't get jealous.
well, I can think of worse company. So, yeah, I might not
Firefly
be
would be a
sleeping.
jealous bean.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Technically, I do not need sleep, so I can assist you in searching for answers. I only need
Might,
2 hours of downtime.
I mean, I might take a nap at some point, but like, yeah. Given with how my mind is currently racing, I don't think I'll be able to sleep very much. Well,
So,
then
rest
let's get to
assured, you
it.
have my assistance.
And I very much appreciate it. Araru, can I count on you too, or do you have important things to do? Alright, well, we'll see what Araru does. Let's get to searching. We need to find how to make a Black Frost essence.
Alright. So, you get to research. I'm not gonna make any rules for this, but you go late into the night doing the research. You find stuff about Black Frost. You find more stuff about Black Frost curse and things like that. And the fact that there's like Black Frost dead, some historical stuff, not really helping you out. But then you do find alchemical books here and there that make use of Black Frost essence. And finally, after a little bit of digging, you do find one that is a arcane tome and applications on alchemy. And so, in that, you find the minor amount of magical input that you need to do to get access to Black Frost and how to just distill it down into an essence. So, first things first, you need a path to the plane of ice, or a way to get there, which you guys have, because a gate attenuator connects to elemental planes. So if you use Firefly's old shitty one, you can make a path to plane of ice, and then from there, it's a simple craft check for either of you, or both of you if you assist each other, and then boom, you have Black Frost Essence, and the only reason you could get it so easily is because you are at the Magambia and have expensive magical stuff already ready to go.
Right. Well, it didn't take as long as I thought it would.
You
Yeah,
were
let me
lucky
go
that
ask.
we had the supplies available.
Definitely. Let me go see if we can. Let me go talk to Firefly. Let's see if I can borrow her old gate attenuator. because that might actually connect us to the plane of ice.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
I'm assuming.
No idea where Firefly would be at the moment.
Probably
just
covered
hanging
in silkworm detritus somewhere.
She's probably cleaning out our silkworm cages to make sure they're clean so she can put a new batch in. Because they probably hatched out at this point. They don't take that long.
What, Firefly? Firefly? Babe?
Yes? Yes?
There you are. Okay. Do you still have your old gate attenuator?
Yes? What do you need it for?
I need a pathway to the plane of ice.
Eye twitches. You want a pathway to the plane. May I ask the reasoning?
Okay, so we're trying to craft something called Black Frost Essence. And we can do that at the Megambia here. It's just that the requirement for crafting it is that we need a connection to the plane of ice. I figured, you being a water kineticist, which also involves ice, through your old gate attenuator, could connect to the plane of ice through there. Oh, and that Black Frost Essence, that is for an item we're trying to create to cure my condition. Like you remember the whole information I got from that one?
Can I help you with it?
I mean, the more the merrier. Sita and Araru are already assisting me.
Literally being connected might assist in getting there. But
I mean, you do seem rather busy. Like, I don't want to pull you away from that, but
I'm mostly done. And she's gently putting the bedding down and then the worms on top of it, and then some food for the worms. Olympia would have noticed she's been mostly using kitchen scraps to feed them. Like fruit, veggies, kitchen scraps.
That's fine. He gives her a quick kiss and then goes, "Let's go."
Idea. As she grabs the back of his wheelchair, just runs as quick as she can back.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, wind powered.
Alright.
You're wind powered now.
Alright, so I brought more than just the gate attenuator. I brought the one connected to the planes herself. So you should be able to do it with these, right?
I didn't want to. I'm hoping I could be of assistance.
Alright, so look at this. This is what we've been doing, and he shows her the whole elaborate fucking setup.
I'm not good with
We've been
Arcana
busy.
type magics. I'm sorry, but I'm hoping to be a help.
You'll be fine. And he has this massive fucking smile on his face because this is what he lives for: just arcane research, understanding magic. Right, so like, okay, don't worry about this. This is like, so we're trying to set up this in the configuration we have it currently set up. You can turn this like you can switch it around like this, but let's not, because let's leave it like that before we mess anything up. It's just
My gate
unstable at the moment.
attenuator is kind of important from how I attack and use my abilities.
Yeah, no,
How
but
I
it won't be
focus
it won't be used in the actual crafting. We just need the connection to the plane of action.
All right.
Firefly's looking for a place to actually summon it.
So, we begin the process. 1. Firefly is a water and air kineticist. Notably, that means the in-between is the plane of ice. So, she's able to easily attune it to the ice path and slip it in between the like dripper of the alembic that Zeta's gonna have to like pass through the alchemical concoction through, that then will get transfused into the Black Frost essence as it falls through the middle of the attenuator and through the plane of ice, literally, and falls down into your final vial of the essence. And you begin the process. Zeta gives the go ahead for when the alembics ready to drip, and he just has the hand on the vial, and from there, Firefly, you activate the connection, and Blimby, you throw the lever, and it all goes through.
Oh,
And
the lever, crunk.
as it begins to kind of like whir a little bit, and the attenuator spins, and then eventually gets to a point where it's in like a wobbly, unstable position, but then eventually goes so fast that poof, it's still, it's connected, and you can tell because a gentle like breeze of like cold emits away from it, and like even the bottom of the device has a little like soft layer of frost form on it. And thusly, the alchemical fluid falls down. It almost like gets stopped in like almost like anti-gravity in the middle of the attenuator, and then glows before all the light from it fades, and then a just inky black drop falls down. And like, you know how you have like fog from your breath coming away? Like literally all the air that's like next to it as it passes, like it just makes a little breeze of like condensed like fog, like almost itty bitty microscopic snowflakes that melt as fast as they froze, as it passes by them and lands in the bottom of this vial.
Firefly, like,
That's not almost as not. He says as he's notably incredibly excited.
Firefly's like, sighs. Good thing I'm an air and water kineticist, because that would have been hard if it wasn't.
Look, I knew I was meant.
Oh, I
defend.
didn't. I did not tell about that. I should have told him, shouldn't I? Didn't think about it.
Said what?
That I'm a water and air kineticist now.
I mean,
Flicking
I
her wrist and making some snowflakes.
No. You don't ever tell anyone everything. You keep some surprises. That way they'll always underestimate you, and it works out in your favor.
She balls her hand in a fist, and all of a sudden blows snowflakes in his face. She's like, poof, like that.
I need to prepare a scroll of snowball. I'm gonna get
She
you
makes
that
a
for that.
snowball and
What
gently
Malimby
sticks it on
actually
his
needs to
head.
prepare is to either tattoo or carve a bunch of runes in his body.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Wouldn't
Firefly's
be the
like,
first time.
yeah.
anything else you need from the plane of ice?
Not currently that I'm aware of. Hold on, let me check my notes again.
Currently, no. You're at the next
we're
step.
good.
You're at the first part. The part where you need to essentially magically bind yourself to your prototype.
All right. Well, this comes the interesting part.
Firefly looks worried. What do you mean interesting?
Well,
Is this gonna be flaming dive again interesting, or?
no, this is gonna be, I'm gonna fuse with it kind of interesting.
She
Alright,
freezes. Fuse
no, I'll
with
be,
it?
no, don't you freeze, that's my job.
Fuse with it? What do you mean?
So, what we're trying to create here is an item that, in a sense, will preserve the state of my body. Oh, actually, well, it'll preserve the state. Hold on, we need to get, because we've been able to delay the effects of my degeneration with healing spells. If we can reverse it with the healing spells long enough that I have actually functional legs, and then we bind with it, hopefully then the preservation will stay from the point where I can properly walk. Sensen has all the healing spells, doesn't she?
Yeah. Well, not all. Puts her hand up. I have some water healing, but
True.
they're not as strong as Zen.
You need Zen.
Firefly thinks about it, but I did get this weird inkling when we were doing the connection to the plane of ice for a second. As she's
do you mean?
thinking. Well, I felt a connection to something.
Something.
The plane of ice?
When I took my feet, I took this.
She can talk to sea glass.
Damn.
As you see ice, an eerily beautiful, like, ice crystals forming around her.
Oh, that's pretty. It's- Um.
Well, technicality, this can heal you. Or at least that's what it's saying it could do. Or at least that's what I'm feeling from it.
I'm not sure if that's enough healing.
It is probably not, but it is probably not,
but
but it is still something. Anyway, I'll go get Zen then. I can run.
in the meantime, I'm gonna get this. But I don't know about the carving the runes into me.
You can always get them tattooed.
Do we have something? Do we have the tools for that?
I do.
You didn't really?
All right. So, while you're at it,
Well,
I
we can invent
can't-
tattoos.
Firefly, if you can go get Zen, I'll go get Yidin.
I'm going to run to go get Zen, but my screen froze.
It's
I
more
can't
like I
move
can
it.
invent tattoos and then craft them.
I mean, can you make,
It is
can you make
expensive.
tattoos with the disguise kit?
Probably could.
You can draw on someone, yeah. I mean,
Firefly
you
has
won't be
a
able to make
disguise
tattoos,
kit.
but you'll be able to draw them. Then.
I mean, is it... Would that work?
I mean, when the
Um,
when the runes
It
burn into
needs
his
to
skin
be a bit
afterwards anyway.
stronger than. Well, actually, okay,
I mean,
you're
I
at the
guess it'd
magic
be-
school. Okay, if you use the supplies that you would normally use to create a scroll, because the inks for that are not the same as mundane ink, you could use that,
Yeah.
which Malimbi has. Malimbi just has. He makes scrolls every day. He can just do them himself.
he is the scroll.
He's the scroll man. He can literally do it. I don't know why I'm even like bringing it up. That it's like, oh, you could carve things and get help from that. Wait, no, Malimbi literally does this thing all the time and daily. Like he can just do it. There's no question. He can also do it quickly because it's part of his daily preps to make a bunch of scrolls.
Wait,
Like
wait,
he can just rune
hold on.
himself up,
This is-
and he's
yeah,
got the
hold on.
rune scar dedication. He is the rune man.
Hold on, this is no hold on. This is no different from creating scrolls, except I'm using myself as a scroll. I am the paper. Hold on.
Well,
Let me get my gear. Hold on. Let me somewhere around here. Right.
I assume Firefly gets Zen.
Yes, I'm just having a little bit of an issue.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
see.
I'm...
We'll just drag Zen over.
Yeah. Yeah? Hello?
We
I'm
kind
down
of
with
needed
it.
your help because you're the one that knows the best healing magics. Because your mom, who you said was a cleric.
what the fuck spell reduces the drain condition? Because that's essentially what you need. You need a way
Yeah.
to remove drained.
What?
Restoration.
What are you trying to do?
The way you
Restoration
fix Malimbi temporarily is you need a way to reduce the drained condition, because, you know, being drained means your body is, like, lesser, so if something can remove the drain condition, that would make your body not, you know... Enfeebled.
4th level restoration.
Actually, no. If it also removes enfeebled, because that reduces your strength, and that's the problem, your muscles are degenerating. If it removes enfeebled or drained, whatever you use to remove either of those will work for Malimbi. in this situation.
Well,
So-
let me check thing.
I think Sound Body removes Enfeebled. I just didn't think of Enfeebled at the moment. Sound Body, I think, is like a second rank spell or something like that. Sound Body. Yeah, it reduces Enfeebled. You could use in Sound Body. That's a second rank spell. It's on like the Divine spell list and stuff.
I actually have a sound body scroll.
Oh, then you have it. Then you
Or-
just need someone to cast
no.
it for you while
No,
you
wait,
do this.
I had one, but
And
I can use my second level daily scroll for that.
all right, then you can just do it yourself. You can literally fix your body,
Oh.
but for a moment.
That can still help, I guess.
Also,
guess.
I have the Paragon Battle Medicine. I can cure enfeebled
Yes.
through my medicine.
You can give yourself physical therapy.
But, well, Zenzen, I mostly just kind of want you here then because I don't know what the side effects are going to be and whether this is going to go right the first time anyway. I might end up getting pretty hurt.
You still want my help or not?
What's going on?
Oh, you know, I'm just kind of becoming Iron Man.
Who?
No, also, seriousness, I'm trying to fuse myself with a artifact of some kind that will preserve the condition of my body. At least that's the idea.
Aha. And what
But,
is
you know,
that?
do I? Is there actually a name for this thing in the notes? Have we discerned that yet?
I'm gonna say not until after you complete this step will you be able to discern it, as unfortunately High Sun Mage Oyamba rolled low, and he didn't know off the top of his head exactly what this
Well,
thing is.
I don't exactly know what it's called. I just know it is it is connected in a way to the plane of frost. It uses a lot of cold to basically, I imagine the best way to phrase it, to make an analogy, is freeze my body in time.
Hmm.
But you know, since I have to fuse with it, I imagine if it doesn't go well, I could end up getting pretty hurt. So I'd appreciate it if you could
I
stick it out.
actually have something that both heals and might help balance out that level of cold. You know, if the flavor text is to be believed.
What is the ability?
Field of Life.
Field of Life.
Like the flavor text, it says warmth, but like mechanically, it doesn't do anything about
The warmth of rejuvenating. Yeah, that's sort of more like your metabolism kind of thing, right? Like you suddenly start being full of life, and what's to be full of life, then your metabolic rate increases. You know, that's kind of what it means. Like you feel warm, like how alcohol makes you feel warm, where your blood vessels loosen, your metabolism works harder, so you like radiate your own body heat faster, kind of thing. So that's also a sign that you're going to explode in the plane of positive energy. You start feeling really warm. Oh, you're healing way too much, and you're going to explode.
Oh wait, so we're playing Magico there. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Literally, that's how it works. It's like you might think, oh, the plane of positive energy. That's probably a good place to go. You'll never like get harmed there. No, you'll get so healed, you'll fucking explode. But yeah, unironically, it's like magic.
Yeah, but I mean, this could help.
Yeah. I will say though, if you put an active magical effect around a unstable prototype rune field, it's going to be like not good.
Yeah.
Out of character, do you still need my help with the tattoos or not?
No, I can do that myself.
He can do it himself. He's literally Scroll Man,
I mean,
Nick Scrollington with the Rune Scar dedication. He can just do it himself.
If you want to come over, you can probably, because all of us are here except you, and it's probably kind of like, wait, where the fuck
Yeah,
did
you didn't can
everyone
come
go?
too for moral support.
I mean, yeah. I could cast heroism on you, make sure you are better at your skill checks.
Yeah, saving
know
throws,
what?
skill checks. But like again, active magic effect.
I mean,
but
but
this
it'll
is
be
a
casted
body effect.
on me.
Wait,
It's
okay.
a personal effect.
So here's the thing, though. He is trying to magically bind himself to this item. It is a body effect too.
In what possible way could heroism interact with that?
I don't know. The fact that the magic is directly being pumped into him, and now his
Okay, let me
body is like
rephrase that.
magically enchanted in a different way.
Let me rephrase it. In what possible way could that negatively interact with that? It's heroism. It's
Like,
literally all it does is makes you better.
guidance mess
Okay.
it up?
Alright, I mean, like. Yes. Yes, it would. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna say this, alright? Well, what would happen if you added water with science experiment? Surely nothing would happen. It's fucking water. No, your
It's
science
magic,
experiment
it's not
is
science.
using cesium, and you will explode if you put water in it.
Alright.
Look, I'll take your word for it, but
It's
like
fine. Let's not
I am
take-
a conscientious objector to this idea.
How dare you?
It's-
The
it's
game
fine.
says I get higher saving throws from heroism. There is no downside.
Yes,
it's
that
fine.
is exactly what I'm saying.
Let's just not take any more chances than we have to, because this is already risky.
Let me just make
What?
sure you're all healthy.
So long as you're sure about this and that this is the way you want to do it, I'll leave it up to you.
Well, it's better than the alternative. So,
Also, Zen
Man.
goes to like
There are other alternatives.
nothing ventured,
try to
nothing
like
gained,
cast
as they say.
heal to make sure like because he hasn't done like the stuff yet, right? He hasn't like applied the stuff, so it's fine.
I'm currently applying the runes on my body. that are
It'll be
necessary,
fine.
but those-
Any
those are
fleeting
stable.
effects that just happens now and it's over, you can do. That's fine.
Yeah, she goes to like does like the gesture and stuff to cast heal, and nothing happens.
All right,
Uh,
well, keep that in mind. Let's hope everything goes well then.
She tries it again. Hang on, you know what? Let me- Nothing happens.
Nothing.
However, on a meta level, her spell slots are disappearing. Just
You know,
nothing's
Vincent-
happening.
It's fine. I currently can use my legs because I did use a scroll of my own.
I'm now concerned about what's going on with me.
One will a time, but
We'll worry about me
that's-
later.
that's something to look into.
Yeah,
As
let me
long
just
as
try casting it at a lower level.
As long as
And if
the
you cast it at a lower level,
Kuroju-
just fine. So you're like all nice, feeling
Cool.
really good, healthy. You're in a
Interesting.
better state,
As,
the best
as
state you
long
could
as
possibly be in.
as long as the Kuroju is not actively trying to manifest right now, I think we can deal with that later, right?
Actually, I haven't even heard or felt it since the last fight. Which
Well,
is
that's a good
weird.
thing.
Alright. Well,
It's like it's
who's
not getting
ready
at all.
to do some experimental arcane research?
Look at that later. Oh boy.
As Kid and
I'm
Killian
not
would
that smart.
probably say, fuck it, we're doing it live.
Alright.
Yeah.
How hard can it be, right?
So, your device. A table, Malimby. Stand tall and approach it with your mobile legs. Even
What
as
guy's
you
messing up
start
with the
approaching
only
the
lasts for 6
device, you start to feel that, like, kind of that itch, you know, that like kind of feeling like I don't know if you've ever like had a rash or like hives or an allergic reaction to something before, Peter, but it's that like that calm before the storm, that feeling you have, like, well, it's in Malembi's legs, right? Like, it's like you're healed, and then it's going back to normal immediately because your body's resetting, right? And you feel like it's about to like start happening. Your legs are gonna give out very soon. So, you approach the device, you turn it to the correct configuration, and you start to boot it up. Essentially, like, it's kind of going on repeat, a sort of not ritual, but a loop of the arcane runes feeding around it, and begins to glow. And as the air moves around you from it, you know what the next step is. You inject the Black Frost essence into your leg, and at first, it's, you know, you just put a very cold liquid in you. It feels very weird. If you've ever had a vaccine or whatever, and the vaccine was cold or the office was cold or something like that, you have that sudden feeling of like you being wet because under your skin a bunch of liquid has, you know, run around and is a different temperature than the rest of your body, and you feel like that weird, uncomfortable wetness of it injecting in you.
It's like walking into the cold sea and it hits your penis.
Kind of deal.
Oh.
But like after that, like that initial run happens, then it feels weird because it's like suddenly you feel very dry, right? Like exceptionally dry, and like kind of cold overall, but like, you know, that like lips cracking kind of dryness, but like across your like leg, and as it like kind of radiates through your body, you're sort of very quickly realizing why alchemists don't just drink this and they refine it into a mutagen, because like there's something that's not right about having just the pure essence inside you, and it's like a little alarming, maybe a little nauseating in a way, but like you're still okay, but you feel like you need to pick up the pace of this experiment before you see what happens next from injecting Black Frost essence, as that's something you don't know anything about. There was no research into what if you just chugged Black Frost essence, you know, what if you just injected it into you?
Either way, we're gonna find out new things today.
All right.
So his smile is not fading.
you see the moving arcane runes put together in this almost astrolabe-like device, and you place your hand on it, and there's like a pulse, a cold air that radiates out from it, and almost like a kind of like rushing, like arcane energy pulling away from it and towards you, and then in reverse pulling away from you towards it, as it kind of just whirs and beats almost like in the step with your own heart, until finally there's a flash as the whole table is vibrating from you just holding on to this thing moving. And as the flash like fades, the runes, the almost astrolabe like device that you have here, it has changed. And as you look at it, it's sort of now kind of like tethered together with like a mesh. Like it has like tangled in on itself and become like more compact. Like it seems like there's the same amount of material like the metal from the astrolabe is, but it's like wound itself up in like a tight knit ball instead of having a wide open area in the middle. Like instead of concentric rings, it's like bound to itself, right? And across it, there's like almost like a little bit of like a tarp. And it kind of, it's like it grew. It's like the astrolabe grew, and the little like sort of almost vellum-like material that's grown across it is sort of purplish in color. And at first it's kind of weird, and then you see like your arm, and you see like a little like patch of like that kind of like purplish, but it seems like a part of your skin, almost like you got a bruise. And as you look down across yourself, you're not wearing very many clothes. You're like down to just shorts because you had to like basically write all these runes over you. And
Yeah.
when you look down on your leg, like it's like all covered in almost like this like purple, almost like frostbitten like bruising. And at first it's a little scary, but then you kind of like wiggle your toes and maybe you feel these little like marks you have now on your body. Most of them concentrated all down your leg, and you feel fine. You feel like healthy, like and strong too. Like that almost allergy before the storm kind of calm itch that you get, that I was describing before. That feeling is gone. In fact, you feel good. You feel strong even. That being said, you do feel cold to the touch. And the reaction with the device is very strange. It's very weird. It's almost like it grew with you, and it's like it has almost the same kind of texture with the little bits of grown tarp across it, are a little bit like your skin in how they're like, in appearance, either frostbitten or bruised. But you feel fine. You cannot like detect a physical medical ailment with you right now whatsoever.
Mm. So Malimbi's just he stands there for a bit and he looks it all over. He tries to jump in place for a little bit. And he just starts
Run, Malimbi, run.
smiling. He starts smiling, which then goes into a giggle, and it slowly transforms into this big hearty laugh. As he turns around towards the rest of the party with like this glint in his eyes and this massive smile on his face.
You doing okay?
He's breathing a bit heavily, but I I I, I think to say I'm okay is I think I'm better than okay. I don't think I've ever been this good, this well. Despite the markings, I'm. He just. I'll be right back. And he just takes off running. He just runs and runs. Like, just circles around the campus. Eventually, he leaves the campus and he just runs through Nantambu, just down the streets. Everywhere, just
Firefly wouldn't
no
be following him.
no rhyme or reason, just random turns. He's not specifically going anywhere. He just runs.
Firefly would be following.
Eventually, he comes to a stop, probably somewhere by the sea.
Firefly
I can't,
so stop behind him.
because he does eventually have to catch his breath. Oh. Oh. But I figured I wasn't gonna outrun you.
I mean, I am literally the embodiment of air. Or at least that's half of what I'm embodying now, but she walks closer.
This is
Feels good
I I can't describe
knowing
it, to
you're
be
okay.
honest.
Feels good knowing you're okay.
I want to give it a bit more time before I truly say that it's been fixed. But at the same time, I can't help but feel like there's this massive weight that's lifted off my shoulders. And I don't know whether it
She
is this
just
weight
hugs him.
being gone
She walks
or
up
the
and hugs
fact
him.
that I actually have my legs back that make it feel so light. But
She hugs Malimby tight. Feels good being able
um,
to hug you without needing to lean down.
As you'll hug him, I imagine he feels cold.
Firefly uses wind magic and water, so not something she
You
hasn't felt
feel
before.
no colder than, say, how cold your fingers get on a very chilly day. You know,
Yeah.
we've all had our sibling or family members touch their cold fingers against us. It's like
Yeah,
that.
it's like, hey, feel this. It's just stick it down back
It's like
your
that.
neck.
You're not icy, but it's like cold fingies, but all over.
Hugging him.
Well,
Let's get back to the group before the group worries.
yes, it'd probably be a good idea.
All
You just
right.
ran out of there. That's why I followed you to make sure you did.
Before you go back, we're gonna go back to our friends inside the classroom. Let's drag Firefly and
Yes.
Malimbi out of here. So our friends back in the classroom. So it seems like it was a resounding success. I had a weird reaction, but then again, you weren't sure how this was gonna go, but it happened. Zen, you
What?
have more senses than everyone else here. So
Yep.
Malembi did his whole thing. It was cool. It was awesome. He laughed and giggled and ran out the room. Presumably, you would have gotten at least a little bit closer during that time. And then
I
you
would have
getting a
run
little bit
straight
closer
past him,
within
so,
30 feet. When you look over at the table at the experiment, it's like Malembi never left. Or more correctly, the item that he's created, the whatever has happened to this arcane like astrolabe as it's like twisted up on itself, it looks like it's like also Malembi's soul, right? Like, not like he ripped it out of him and put it there, but more like the device grew itself. Like the device is alive and the soul it has looks like Malimbi's soul.
we made a
Although
reflection of a
much
reflection.
smaller and much weaker than Malimbi himself.
Guys, I see Malimpi's skull? Question mark?
I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that on account of the fact that we just saw him very happily run out of the room.
I mean, he still has his soul. But what's that? And she's pointing at the, like, what part of the device is it?
So it's kind of looks like an astrolabe, but like across the arms of the rings, they had arcane runes inscribed on it. But now it's like twisted up. Like imagine one of those like balls that like expand. That's like a toy for kids. They make them out of like plastic or aluminum or whatever. It's like that, but it has collapsed in on itself, and the astrolabe is like twisted up in a pattern. It looks like it could become untwisted if like you forced it to, but like you don't want to do that. Because it also looks like it has grown like almost a little bit of like it's like vellum, almost a little bit like skin in the same coloration that Malembi's like new like kind of frostbite bruises all across his body have formed.
I'm gonna detect magic, and how far do I get with occultism?
It's magic. You were making a magic device. What the fuck do you want me to tell you? What? Yeah.
I was like,
Yes.
When you described
Correct.
the device, I thought of this in TTRPG
I mean,
general.
like, with what I mean, like, is there information I could glean from
You
looking
do
at it?
not gain any new information that wasn't already a part of the research and this phase of what everyone was doing. You just know, oh, he made what he was trying to make in the first place. He was making an arcane device that would be connected to the plane of ice and X, Y, and Z. Here it is. Those all ping correct. It didn't become something new. It is, in fact, a arcane device connected to ice magic.
But according to Zensen, it has a soul.
It's like it's alive.
Can I make like a religion check? Because it's soul related.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
Although the information you might get isn't going to be specifically about this device itself.
Oh yeah, but just yeah, it's only trained. 15.
Okay.
29.
So 15, 29. I will allow it. All right. So what's happened here? You're not really sure, but Malimbi did bind himself to this magical device in a way that is like inexorable. It is like a part of him now. And so in doing so, it grew. This device hit its next phase of you could call it life. And much like Aruru standing behind you, a magical device could take on life. It's like alive. You could, in fact, make something that was inanimate alive. And, well, Malimbi's life is connected to this thing now, so it's alive like Malimbi is. In theory, you think, because of this, if Malimbi died, it would also die.
But conversely, if it dies, would Malim die?
You're not sure, because this thing is
wanna find
small and weak. If
Stabbed
it died now, it wouldn't be good for Malimbi. He would definitely lose all the benefits it's giving him right now, for sure. But it's not that far gone. It's tied to him. But you think you could kill it, possibly, and not kill Malimbi. But it wouldn't feel good for Malimbi. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It would
yes,
be
but at
pretty
least
bad if you did that.
It's not like phylactery levels of fuckery, but
No, it's not like that. It's not like Malimbi inexorably like ripped his soul from his body and tied it into this thing. No, it's much different than
effectively this
that.
is
It's
basically
like
what his legs
he
are
grew
now.
and therefore it grew. They grew together. They became more alive with the arcane.
He has an unconjoined conjoined twin.
Is it still growing?
No, at least not from what you can tell. You can tell that it's, well, Zenzen can tell that it's alive, quote unquote, and is stable, but it's not changing, it's not doing anything. It hovers in its little machine, so it's like just gently rotating in its little hovered arcane device as you would have expected if nothing happened to it. Just now it's this twisted up ball with like growth on it. But it's not growing anymore.
Would Sensen with that religion check know if it's capable of still growing?
Yes, it's capable. Not by itself. It's an object. It is his arcane device. It has no will of its own. But if you, quote unquote, feed it, not literally, you're not going to shove food in its mouth, it's not going to happen. But if you feed it, it could grow more, theoretically.
I got this thing is like this is his Dame when Dame was still just a
Oh
rock.
my god, they're parents and they don't even know.
His Dame used to just be.
All right. You can make if you have Kitsune lore, you can use that, or you can make society because you're from Tianjia to get different information.
I don't have society or Kitsune lore.
I have society. I have master in society.
Master society.
Same.
Would that allow me to know Tianjia stuff?
Yeah, roll, and if you roll really high, it'll work.
Yeah, honestly, just what do I
Again,
get?
I'm gonna reroll that.
3.
That's a 17. All right.
That's a 17.
Tian has piqued your interest at least once. So,
At least
Kitsune
more than
have their
once.
star orb, which is a familiar, and it's like a part of them. Right? That's like a thing. So, this in theory, like, based on what based on what Zen Zen said, it's like that. It's almost like his familiar. And honestly, then it kind of brings your mind to alchemy a little bit, because alchemists can make tumor familiars, which are alive, quote unquote, magic objects that they just have. But it being arcane, it's much more like a Kitsune's Star Orb, where it is a object manifestation of like life. It's like a Yaoguai or like a Sukumo or a yokai that possesses an object.
Magic is.
But
That is
instead,
dwarf
it
in the
is
flat.
completely fueled by the arcane. It is not fueled by the divine. It is not fueled by the occult. It is a arcane manifestation of Malimbi's life at this point.
Okay. Hmm. So who wants to tell them their parents?
That's,
It's more like his unconjoined conjoined twin.
it's the
Close
joke I
enough.
made earlier. Yes.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly
I'm
the
not
joke you
like, I'm
made.
not Dame's mom.
I mean, yeah,
how it
but
works.
Dame was a rock. This is, in all forms, the
Metal is rock.
the next thing of life that is Malimbi, or was created by Malimbi. In some ways, he is its creator, and I think that's close enough. It's not like Niddy or Dame in that sense.
See, Niddy is
Dame
a
was like a crystallization of my magic, is from what I think.
Niddy is
Remember
like
being
a
told?
purely occult thing. Nitty's like exactly the same. Nitty is an object that was crafted into a pure like life essence tying occult form of Yidin. It is like Nitty is Yidin's life. It is almost exactly the same in that way, but on the opposite spectrum of magical tradition. As it's just made of string. It's just Yidin's silk. But it has like Yidin's soul tied to it, and it's alive because of that.
Mm,
And it's watching him.
it's only a part of
her,
me.
Them. Fuck.
True. It was
You
made
tried to.
professionally by those who know what they're doing, so that's a big difference. Using a school
It
of
is-
magic that's more attuned to this type of situation.
The difference, I guess, is Niddy is only a small part of my life, while this is Malimbi's, well, disease, I guess.
Not as
That
disease.
part of
This
his
is
life.
legs.
It just grew with him. Based on all the observations, it grew. The Malimbi grew before your very eyes, physically, and it grew with him. The vice.
I don't know. This was made with Arcane. Do you have do you know anything about how this could be?
Kiwia.
Kyria.
I mean, we have gone on pretty late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Well, if yeah, I guess we can always have a little next session.
We can probably call it there.
I mean, maybe the
Yeah.
two want to come back.
This will
in.
be more of a yes or no question because it's more of my description and then you make a roll again.
Yeah.
So I'll just throw her kind of roll out to see what we get. That's a 35. All right. So what I had described before about like the star orb and how like Nitty, like Yidin's experience of like having almost the exact same thing happen. That those like little nuggets of information, Aruru thinks, yeah, you guys are exactly right. It's exactly that thing, but you don't normally do that with the arcane because arcane school tradition magic doesn't really like deal with the soul or like life essence in any ways that aren't like I'm gonna become a lich or summon undead. So it's like very weird in that she doesn't know where this goes, but the preliminary observation is like, yep, it's definitely exactly that, but nobody knows what the results of having exactly that happen with the arcane is.
Mm. Oh, tell them their
Fine.
parents.
All right, so Malimbi and Firefly, you want to arrive?
Yeah, Firefly's gonna be walking of Malimby.
Yippee!
I'll come back, you two. Well,
So, son
Malimby
of a
enjoyed a good
bursting
run.
out like that. Um,
I'm gonna hold out my hands and say, I would like to be the first to congratulate you on
Firefly
becoming
okay,
looks
parents.
thank you.
confused.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Don't. Let's do it in.
You
It
didn't? If this is a fucking joke, I'm gonna smack you.
it is only
Up.
mildly a joke.
It's partially a joke.
Firefly, I'm pretty sure we've been very careful with that, haven't we?
Yes!
I would direct your attention, Melanie, to the device. And then
Okay.
Oh,
me and
God.
Zezet, I think, are going to give Malimby a rundown of
Yeah,
what
the
we.
rundown.
Yeah. This is your nitty, so to say.
It's a part of you now. So we should probably
Yeah.
take care of it.
Well, given that I was going to fuse with it, I'm not entirely unsurprised by that.
I mean, you did fuse with it. It just didn't physically fuse with you.
Yeah. Um,
I mean, I'm not sure you can put it inside you. Like, what happened. Well, Dama kind of just got absorbed.
it's still a device, so I imagine, it doesn't need much in the way of maintenance or at least sustenance.
Well,
There's a
from what we
plus.
gathered, you can feed it, just not in, the traditional sense.
What,
It's
like
more
magical
like
energy?
strength. And magical energy can, in some form, count as that, but basically the more you grow as a existing being, be it on a soul or physical level, may strengthen it. I don't know what that will do, but
I
that's
mean,
how it works.
we'll find out.
Can it be an implement for you? That'd be weird.
I don't even know what I'd use it as when it comes to an implement.
It is, regardless, in some way alive. I don't know if that means that it will grow into a more sapient thing, but it's alive all the same.
We should probably do some tests to see if anything happens if you get too far away from it.
I mean, you just went
We
for a
literally
run
just
around,
ran
like,
around.
yeah.
We ran around the entirety of the Magambia, and
And
Malimby didn't
Nantambu.
look like it, and Matambu, so
Hmm.
Whatever. It's probably not a distance thing. Question.
Hmm.
Leggett,
Yes.
can familiars talk to each other?
If they take the talking ability.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they need to
only
be able
if.
to talk.
Okay, so only in the like if the thing can talk. Fair enough. I mean, that's fair. I just was curious.
Yeah. It's not
Otherwise,
it's not like there's not like the special familiar code or something like that. That's not a
the
thing.
thought
But
I had is I would have Nitty try and converse with it to see if it's like inside there was a mind of some kind.
to be frank, it's
But
like
yeah,
telling a water elemental to talk to a fire elemental. Like, you could have Dame and Nitty next to each other, but like one of them's divine and one of them's a cult, and they don't like vibe with each other.
fair.
Well, um, not entirely sure what to make of this, to be honest. For the time being, I suppose I'll just take it home. Make sure it's
Yes, take your
somewhere
baby home.
safe.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I don't know. I find it hard to think at the moment. There is a lot going through my mind.
Just focus on enjoying yourself, honestly. You
Uh,
deserve
uh,
that.
it it feels surreal, you know that?
Firefly takes a few steps back.
The
Hmm.
what's wrong, Firefly?
I wasn't ready for a kid. I was
It's
not
not
ready.
it's not it's stop listening to Yitin for the love of God.
Technically, it's your brother-in-law.
I can't. I can't help. I can't help but think that. I'm sorry. The shock is
No, 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 no,
still.
no, no. If anything, I guess Zeta is right. It's more like your brother-in-law.
That's
It's,
worse.
I mean, is it? It's
Oh,
like
God.
having a very, very. It's like, you know how some people have a brother even though they're like 25,
Listen,
and
this has
then
not been the
I
first
gave
time that Malimbi experienced magically creating a sibling. All right.
well, this is the first time Limby magically
Yeah, I
experienced
am the
creating a
magic
sibling.
created sibling.
The
He's the
last time he was
magical
the
sibling.
subject.
It's like, oh, this is
He
what it's
was
like.
the. He was the magical.
Well,
This is
I've
a
just
first
come
for
to the
Firefly
realization.
too.
Listen. I've just come to the realization of what kind of fucking weirdo I am. Like I am wished alive, a reflection of an existing person. I have a third eye in my forehead. Most of my magic comes from runes that are being scarred into my body and scrolls that I create every day. And now I am cold to the touch and have a
I
You know,
literally the
Malimby,
inverse of my creator. I am literally able. I was literally able to get water because I really wanted to assist you guys. I originally
I
had
know.
air because I wanted freedom.
Malimby, I'm happy you're finally accepting that you're also a fucking weirdo. It
I am just an
was high time.
amalgamation of weird shit.
Yep.
Quinn gets a little stronger around Firefly for a second.
I am becoming the Eldritch Abomination.
I don't want another Stella situation.
What do you mean, another Stella situation?
In what possible way could this become a Stella
Hold on,
situation?
Watch down.
hold on. In what way do you mean this is not a Stella situation? Like, please explain yourself.
Covering her head with her wings.
Come here.
I don't
Hey,
I
don't do
don't want to I don't want to risk either one of us being like Stella.
that. That
Her
has
wings are kind of
nothing.
shivering.
That has everything to do with our personality and nothing with our bodies. We're fine. You and I both know this. We know each other. Neither of us are like that.
I was created as a mirror. I was just created as an object, and now there's an object that's supposed to be my brother-in-law. I
Okay, look,
Okay,
take it a
I see
little
the
less serious.
connection there, but I don't think it is quite that serious. It carries a portion of my soul from the sound of it, but like it's not like a sentient being.
And if it is, you'll learn, and well, I trust both of you to treat anything better than how they treated you, Firefly.
I don't want to be another Stella.
You're not
Then
you're not
then do,
being
Lands on her back.
then
Oh,
don't be Stella. That's entirely up to you.
I know. My brain went panic.
It's okay.
feel a little bad.
You better feel bad turning over and pointing it. You did.
I'm starting to feel less bad.
You know,
Splashes some water at him. Stands up. Nyeh.
Like, Malimi is like uneasy on his feet. He just keeps walking around. He wants to be near Firefire, but then like comforter, but he also can't stop. He also
Can't
can't
stop
stop
walking.
moving around. Like I just, Kiri, are you here? Come on.
I just have to
Kira's
deal.
not here.
I just have to deal with the emotions.
Because
I'm
I
gonna
wanted
deal
to
with.
do it. I wanted to do it. I had a thing in mind I wanted to do, but Kira's not here.
We could
I'll save
pause
that
it
for
and
next
save it
time.
for next time.
That
Yeah.
is a good stopping point.
Yeah, it's a
You know,
good.
if I like
It's a
now
good
that I
stuff.
have my
We've
legs
gone
back, now that I have,
quite long.
yeah, now that I have my legs back, there's a couple things we need to try tonight.
My God. Ah, my brother in Christ.
Listen, I am
Jesus.
going to
I am
make
pausing
the
it.
full. I am making the fullest use of this.
I know you are, OC.
Yeah, this is some. This is a thing that happened. This is some weird shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Copter, what does
Yeah.
this mean for Malimby mechanically?
Ugh. The choices you
Are
have
there any
made.
changes?
You get a -1 in wisdom and a +1 in strength. That is the only change. Also, you can
Oh
walk.
boy.
Your legs work. You are not degenerating. At least not right
Well,
now.
that's unfortunate because that makes his medicine a bit less good.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Insurance medicine, let's go.
I'll take his level 10 boost and just take out the wisdom boost and put it in a strength boost. So we get,
Yeah. Do the same thing.
Also, since Malimbi's body temperature is permanently cold,
Hmm.
hopefully, Firefly enjoys having something cold in there.
God.
She's used to dealing with ice on a daily.
Uh,
God
Anyway.
damn.
Yeah.
Now I'm wondering. I'm
Hmm.
assuming that if I'd gone with the heart of an ice elemental, that would have actually led to the Gallet shard.
Well, I can't spoil for you exactly what would happen, but there is a specific interpretation I had in mind for the instructions that I gave you that would lead to a no changes, more Gelid shard. But what I will say is that you can take the first part of the Gelid shard archetype.
Huh.
Like you can get the dedication right now.
That would require an entire fucking build, probably. Which I have ready.
What do you
just
wanna do with that? Because like if you're like resetting from like level 2 to like redo all your stuff, it's like maybe not that. Maybe
yeah,
not that.
because
Because
yeah,
in
because
the
that's the
end,
thing.
unless you literally like go, I'm on the final step and I'm gonna go with the clearly fuck up option and like basically lose my character, you're always going to get the Gelid shard archetype. However, there's like other things that might happen with it. There might be baggage, there might be caveats, there might be mutations.
Yeah. So the idea I had for if it just went into the Gallet shard, I have a rebuild, which is basically it adds the Gallet shard in there, but it just reshuffles the order. So like some things would be taken earlier, some things would be taken later, but up until level 12, I basically still have the same things I have now. It's just the Gallet shard is added in.
Mm.
But
Wait, say again?
if you so the build I had is I rebuilt Malimbi. I'd still have the rune scar dedication and everything from that. I'd still have all the scroll esoterica and my class feats and everything. It's just that I reshuffled the order in which some things are taken. and then Gallet Shard would be in between all those things, spread out throughout the first like 12 levels, basically.
Sure.
How I had that planned out. I mean, I can send you the Path Builder link that I had ready in case we went into the full Gallet Shard.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's something I could give you right now, which would be a aftermath feat, like a lingering chill. You know how aftermath feats work?
Nope.
So aftermath feats, they tend to be a new power you get, and then what happens is, oh fucking, I clicked out of the thing. Go back. Where was it? Aftermath feats. Fuck is it? Not a negative to this? No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you can immediately retrain one of your feats. It doesn't matter which one. It could be an archetype feat. It could be a regular feat. It doesn't matter. Just not your Magampia feats. Obviously, you can't change those.
Yeah.
To be the lingering chill feat, I will plop in Discord for you in party chat. And then also, let me show it to chat on chat. Let me browse, linger. That is not. Where is it? Not a class feat. An archetype feat. Yeah, lingering chill. There it is. Lingering chill. What it does is the chill of ice entered your veins and never left, adjusting the internal temperature of your body. Your breath comes out in puffs, and your skin is cold and smooth as ice in your veins. You can cast Ray of Frost as a primal innate cantrip. You may make that Frostbite if you want, because that's a pre-remaster feat, and so, you know, the remastered version of Ray of Frost is Frostbite if you wish to use that. Although it is different, it is a different spell in a lot of different ways, so you may choose Ray of Frost if you want, but you can take Frostbite instead if you want. And then you gain resistance to cold damage equal to half your level, and you're protected from severe cold temperatures. So that's what he receives now. I think that's probably the most appropriate thing to receive right now is the aftermath lingering chill. It took me a bit to remember which weirdo thing gave the stuff that I wanted to use. If it was deviant feats or mutations or what, and it was like, no, aftermath. That's what. That's the feats. Something crazy happened, and this is the aftermath of it. You get the lingering chill.
Let's see if that automatic. So. And it automatically applied the cold resistance. That's good. Spells. Doesn't automatically add the cantrip.
Yeah, it's probably because it's a pre-remaster thing, or well, that's just how spells are normal. So yeah, it has an arcane innate spell. Have either Frostbite or Ray of Frost. Your choice. I think it's called Frostbite,
Doesn't-
right? The cantrip.
Let's see. It's supposed to be a primal innate, unless you want to say make it arcane, but
Nah, it's
yeah.
arcane. It's arcane in this instance. I know why it says that on the fee. It's because it's like the what it says, where you die to a cold trait thing. But that's not what we're doing here. Instead, we're doing this because the Gelid shard thing was arcane, so that's what leans to.
Let's see, what would be better? Frostbite is a save, whereas Ray of Frost is
Have a
AC.
good night.
All right, see you, Jetty. Have a good night.
Well,
Yeah, I better get out as well.
Yep.
Good night, guys.
On that note, while you handle your character sheet stuff, I'll leave Foundry open. Let's put together a raid to end stream off with here. All right.
Probably I'm
Raid.
also going to go back to bed. I want to get like 2 hours more sleep.
All right, you have a good night, man. Who do we hit up? What are we up? We gotta hit up Mishimali. Snooky
Right, so
thing heavy.
the damage is the same. Ray of Frost is 120 feet, whereas Frostbite is 60 feet. But Frostbite is a Fortitude save rather than targeting AC.
All right, let's hit up Mishimali. She's doing art and chatting and sweet bean. All the love in the world. Good VTuber. Also a fellow ocean dweller VTuber. Then I have my raid mesh.
Oh boy, new Memory of Chaos.
All right, guys. Next.
Wow.
Bye.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my goodness. It's a jumpsuit. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. Oh my goodness. Come here. Come